Doge will literally kill him if he doesn't. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit, fuck, Christ on it. Crap. I'll be right back in a second. Fuck me.
Kittens have escaped.
So why are you sending... Never mind. There's no subs there, why are we sending those? Boy, you got fucked. So did I, 'cause I'm on fire.
Guns. Did the kittens escape?
No.
Oh.
My niece has a
Is the
cat
cat okay?
asleep. My niece, or cat, has a kitten asleep on her.
Like, I'm not worried about your niece, I'm worried about the cat.
No, the
It's
cat's
your
fine.
niece. But mostly the cat. The cat first.
Yeah, cats are fine. Doge, I'll let you know, I'm not having the greatest time with the broom bar so far. I need the better gun. If I already have the better gun, oh god. I remember playing the broom bar in fucking World of the Thunder. And I remember it being much funner than this.
What's worth
You want to face me, Rover? You want to speak to me? You want to shoot in my general direction? Bitch!
Jesse! Oh,
Sorry. I had the spirit of a small...
oh,
Yeah, you see that too, yeah?
he doesn't have a hole.
That's still broken. I remember that being broken before. That's still broken?
If you zoom in, you can see the fucking hole. Oh then.
Alright. There's that, I guess. Fucking experimental camouflage has gone too far.
Jesus. As indeed.
Call the fucking Navy. Maybe they'll know what's going
Well,
on.
I'm on the way, Jesse, don't worry.
Oh shit.
If Moose is the Navy, I think we're worse off than I first...
Jesse!
Yeah.
No, Moose, it's because of your sheer shenanigans. I imagine looking over and on like the F line, there's a fucking battleship just chilling.
So battleship on fucking land.
Somehow Moose got the docking permissions to dock in the middle of the fucking desert.
But think about it, Jesse. I'd be able to one-shot everything.
If you could hit it. I mean, considering you'd be beached.
Jesse, I'm in a British battleship, and Joe can tell you how their HE works.
Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not it'd be a British one or not. The sheer caliber size of the gun.
The only thing I'd probably fear is a novel.
Yeah.
Like, even then... Actually, you could get kind of reamed by anything, because it could just, like, hide where your turrets can't aim. I'm done with all this having to aim shit.
Then Jesse, it depends about what cover they're behind.
Well, Jesse, this game has gone terrible for both of us.
Do you believe in magic?
I do.
I did. And I got a job.
You saw how close I got to hitting him, yeah?
Yep. Jesse, don't worry. There's a VK. Okay. There's half of a VK. There's also... Shit.
That would have
the
hit him if
time-
there weren't for the rock in the way. Fuck it. I'm too
time.
angry to live.
Right, it's yellow time.
Do it, Jesse. End it all.
Come here, T-37.
Turn off your Xbox.
Out of prison.
Yes. Stalin guiding my shell. Fuck. Guiding did not.
That didn't work at all.
This is the VK. Go get him. Sure.
Yodel Yodel. The Slayer.
No, I don't believe your real name is Jesse.
He's behind a rock, just.
He keeps backing up, he's not gonna be behind a rock.
Well, that crombow's not gonna. He's backing up the wrong way.
Alright, VK. I got heat loaded, VK.
Get him, Jesse.
You and I are gonna have words, and those words are gonna be fuck, shit, and piss. Now, in that order.
In that order. Oh god.
Hello, sir.
Get him, Jesse.
Oh my god, I go too fast downhill. And
Wait,
now my
wait,
tank's
no,
reversing the wrong way.
Are there any tanks,
Yes.
probably except the Waffle or the highest cheaters, that could pin the turret of a Queen Elizabeth?
They ain't petting the fucking turret.
That's it. I'll go hold down.
Old town. You're gonna bury half the ship.
I'll bury everything but the turrets. And obviously, the fucking tower.
On 12 hit points, Doge, make him bleed.
I'll make him bleed with the hand of Stalin. God damn it.
The hand of Stalin, the cock of Trotsky. The balls of linen.
The balls of Lenin. Dear God.
Okay. I see how it is, game.
Stalin guiding my shell. God fucking damn.
Son
this
of
game.
a fuck, little bastard rover. I knew it! I knew it! I should have ended that rover when I had the chance.
You should have, but you didn't. Did we just hear that?
Should have uninstalled his Xbox.
We uninstalled his Xbox.
He looks down, it's just dematerializing.
It's just not even there. It's just gone.
It's an N64. He looks down. It's been replaced by a PlayStation 1.
Oh god.
Worst part, it's still on the Xbox controller, so you just can't play it.
No, Jesse. It's turned into a computer that's running Windows Vista.
Oh, fate
Is
worse
that
than death.
worse than... Wait, Windows is something else. Is that worse than
It's worse than
Intel
Windows
whatever
XP.
2?
Yeah, probably.
It's worse than Windows XP.
Oh no, not Windows XP.
Vista is worse than fucking Windows XP.
Alright, let's see. Where am I at in the upgrade tree? Ooh, I have the gun. Please tell me I don't have it equipped. I have it equipped. Very sad.
I'm gonna say, welcome to Derp. Thing you can only play for too long till you get sick of the aiming time.
I'm 7k away from Sturmpanzer. We're just suffering. My 3x XP boosters have been saving my ass on the Brumbar. Is the Sturmpanzer fun?
Well, you know your current gun.
Yeah?
Yeah, let me go to my Stern real quick.
Isn't it like a 203mm, some stupid shit like that?
Oh, it's upgraded guns at 21 centimeter.
What's the date? Is it the 4th?
Yeah.
Look, I wasn't gonna pre-order it anyway, but
Or- Yeah,
I
it is
just
the
love
4th.
how today's the 4th, and COD is now just sending me the thing that says pre-order Call of Duty Vanguard and play at 9 a.m. on November 4th.
Ah, very nice.
Thanks for telling me this now, COD.
Well, Jesse, I've currently gotten through the first upgrade, which is a radio. I'm
Very nice.
currently on the next one. The gun is the last upgrade, which I need
Of course it is.
57,000 for. You do get better armor. And most of my games have been tier 9s, but we're gonna ignore that fact.
Alright, here comes the question, boys. I have one more row of space, sort of, shall we say. So I could fit like a row of Santa Clauses, or I have Christmas creepers. They're
Alright, Jesse,
creepers
go
with
with
Santa hats.
ready for this, Jesse?
What about some fucking snowflakes?
Go with Gur and a Santa's hat.
I don't think I have enough space for that.
For
However,
what?
that would be
What
really
are you
cute.
doing? Beads?
Yeah,
Beats.
How big is your Gurs?
pretty big.
Oh god, the caduceus.
Actually,
How
I don't even think I was the one who designed any of the Gurs
Um,
that we had, so I haven't tried miniaturizing. Oh my
How
god, the
big would your
Katyushas.
gophers be?
Do you want me to make you a gopher? I do custom order shipments. I could very easily make you a gopher.
Make him look like he's doing a little jig.
I could make you a wall hanging size one, like a full size.
Full size.
Don't take
gopher.
anything. Then I will finally have your address. I will be able to mail you this thing I've been having.
I've already sent you my address like 3 times.
Look, I'm forgetful, Jesse.
I know you are. Also, do you see King Seth is talking up the mic? What is
Yep.
King Seth in? He's in a spa panzer.
Wait, Jesse, do you have the voice chat on?
Yes, I can hear him
And
mumbling.
you're streaming?
Now, someone starts spraying the N-word. I mute them.
Exactly, Jesse, but it would have already been said. Do you see the problem here?
Oh, the
'Cause that's-
TOS. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's
I
go.
don't think
See here,
Twitch is
boys.
gonna be too happy.
My African American co-workers call me their N-word.
Good for you.
I've been spotted.
I have not. Somehow. How is my concealment better than yours? I'm like,
Oh,
as
no,
tall,
I was
if not-
actually out in the open.
okay. Trongle? 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 Son of a bitch, Trongle? Ah! Ow! Oh god, is it the fucking rovers?
Let's see. Gopher rovers. No. In the bush.
Doge, how would
Sorry, I
I
was scratching my
acquire
chin.
an ARP anything?
Ethan.
What about an ERP?
I need one of them because they look pink. Well, they are pink, I mean.
No one's gonna comment on the ERP? Though,
Jesse-
you sound
Jesse,
like a
come
man
tank.
Jesse, you ever heard about PRP?
Do you know what ERP is, Moose?
Nope.
Erotic roleplay.
Oh yeah, I take part in that.
You can Jesse. He missed.
No, it fucking ricocheted.
Oh.
My heat round ricocheted. It didn't. I see where it hit. It hit his lower fucking plate.
Wait, what?
Oh, that one didn't ricochet. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Man's dead. Good thing there's no arc. Sir. Sir.
Where?
He's the man that hit me. There.
Jesse, you seem like a man who takes part in erotic
The
roleplay.
Citadel? Actually, I have.
I want
Of
to
course you have.
consume his flesh. Mine is dead.
There's an entire song about it.
I should just push.
The song
Of course there is,
has a
Jason.
line. There's a song the song has a line sucking Ganondorf off.
We talk about the dude
That's
from
what
Zelda.
that's from.
I
See, a man
see him. I got a heat round.
in his life he is trapped. Very good.
If I could have custom sound effects, do you know what like the gunfiring noise would be?
What?
Moose, do the trumpet from Tropical Hot Dog Night. That's what the gunfire noise would be for this thing. You would hear, imagine the guns would hear Tropical Hot Dog Night.
Jesse, I've possibly just thought of the worst thing I could possibly.
Two flamingos in a fruit fight.
Two flamingos in a fruit fight.
Jesse, would you like to know what I thought? What I have thought of?
What have you thought of?
Me as a commander. You get hit, you just hear pterodactyl screeching.
Doge, what dreams do you believe in?
All of them.
Oh, he's turning around. Yeatersons!
Hey, look, a T-29.
Got the heat round in the tube.
Yeet and HE round T-29. You're not petting him.
Ah, you sure about that? You sure about
Never
that?
fucking
I
fine.
believe that sodomy will one day become legal again.
Aims at engine death.
No, I went through his roof. Like that's where the shell went, at least before I zoomed out.
Disgusting.
Remember, at this range, I think the shells are coming straight down on them. Now I'm lobbing HE in the hopes that they're within like 2 meters of the shell hitting.
Wait, no, just something. If I actually had a ship in that game, if I overpen ships already, would I be overpenning
Son of a
tanks?
fuck. God damn it.
You would not
The
be
corpse of my
overpenning them.
children are in the
You
way.
would be putting a hole in them. Effectively
I'm pretty
putting
sure
them
it would
out
still
of action.
one-shot them.
Doing the dream.
It'd be a pretty sizable
Thank you for the
hole, no matter
declaration
what
of
caliber.
noob, Irish. Fuck it, I'm a light tank.
Jesse, no.
YOLO. Don't worry, they'll never
No,
they'll
we're
never
both light tanks.
they'll never suspect a thing.
You're big boy. Jesus Christ, Jesse.
Got his ass. No! No!
Charge!
I'd basically be firing guns bigger than a waffle.
Single fire.
Very nice. Oh, he put it out. But he's still dead. Oh, you were the
George,
last
the
one
Grass
alive.
Bay.
Shit, I thought there were more of us.
No.
Hello, Grass Bay.
That was a risk I was willing to take.
I own you.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh! Jesus, Moose!
What? I do own her.
Oh.
I got her today. Or yesterday. No, today. What the fuck's going on?
Well,
Oh, yes.
please be in for the Storm Panzer. No.
George, would you call the Grass Bay emo?
What?
Oh yes, kamikaze man.
Would you call her emo in the game? Or no?
Thanks for the GG.
No.
This thing has been driving me nuts. I finally got the upgraded gun, but this thing is like, oh, I got spotted. Oh, I'm dead. Like you die
As you know,
like
Jesse isn't
2
emo
seconds
shit.
before you get spotted. I swear to God.
Most of my games in the Storm Panzer have been tier 9, so I get spotted. I'm hit for half my health. Or
I'm
dead.
3K away from Sturm Panzer. Should we
Sturm
break out?
Panzer.
Should we break out? Should we break out one of the fancy boys, a 4 or 5 times XP booster?
Let's
Jesus,
break out the
Jesse.
fancy cigars.
Fancy cigars. Jesus.
Fuck it. We'll pick out the 4 times. We're not pulling out the finest vintage, but close. Oh Jesus, fuck! I forgot. You're rocking your KV tonight.
You damn right I am.
I'm rocking my hentai controller.
I'm sure you are.
Otherwise known as my PC controller.
Are we going to be what's it? KV3? This is the one we have to grind on, yeah? For the double barrel heavies when they come out eventually, whatever.
Doge, I didn't know that. Wait a second.
What are other Christmassy things? Here's the things I've already made that are Christmassy.
Doggy, isn't the Repulsa battle cruiser?
I've got Schnomang.
Thank you once again, Azraeline.
Hades is done being installed. Yay! SpongeBob with Santa Claus hat. Patrick with elf hat. Deadpool dressed as Santa Claus. Weird, strange, hexagonal Santa Claus. Regular Santa Claus, and Christmas trees. What should I make?
Does how much is this
Snowflake.
giant
Fine.
head gopher gonna cost me?
It depends on how big you want it. Also, Doge, I've made snowflakes before. They did not sell.
What's the
We,
average
we
price?
ended up literally throwing them away because no one bought them.
What's
what
the
about
average price, Jesse?
It's like $1 per 100 beads. So
What about a gingerbread man?
not a bad idea actually, because if I make it right, I could just make the ones from Shrek.
Oh god.
I could just make the dude-ass from Shrek. It's
Oh,
about
man.
$1 per every 100 beads.
Okay. I'll assume you need $10.
I can send you some pictures of like some relative sizes, like to give you an idea
Do
of
you
like.
accept credit cards?
Yes, actually.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
fucking
I'm sorry.
captured KV1.
I'm really gassy.
Bonjour! Oh fuck. I missed.
Fucking Cairo.
Yeah, fuck
Loading
you,
HE.
Cairo Station.
Fuck you, Kylo Ren. Oh, no. Best way to use a KV in defensive position. Fight me, bitches, I dare you.
I'm pre-aiming that. Actually, that KV1. See that? Bullshit.
I fired too
Yeah,
early on the
bullshit.
T-34 and ricocheted off the side of his fucking turret.
Hey, Dodge.
Go ahead.
Oh my god! Son of a bitch! Oh god, the broom bar fired at me and he hit me. Or he he had to have splashed. I would be fucking dead if he hit. Come on, poke again M4. Poke again M4.
Is the Repulsa tech tree or premium?
Premium.
Oh, good. So I can keep it forever once I buy it because it's a battle cruiser.
Oh,
I
fuck me.
probably should have communicated that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the APCR round I just fired, Jesse.
Mm,
Thank you for that.
I apologize greatly and firmly. No, the broom bar is probably gonna fuck me in the mouth.
Your cheeks are gonna be what's paying firmly, Jesse. Jesse, to our left.
Look here, you damn destroyer.
Where did these guys
If
come
I
from?
spot you.
That's a good question. Alright, who wants to know the meaning of KV2? I guess he does. Jesse, save me. Holy
No!
shit.
My butthole! I am but a little delicate flower. Please do not shoot
Glorious Tulinium. Move. Fuck.
me. No!
I relied too much on this Tulinium. Could not see. There was too much smoke and fire. I believe
What
you,
was the leader of the Bundeswehr?
For
like-
what?
That's the German army. Oh, the broom bar. Or the armored division. Like, what was their main guy? I want to say Goebbels, but I don't think that's the right guy. I think that was
I
the lead
don't
of the.
fucking know.
No. Goebbels was like the reason why I know his name is he was like the creepy Nazi scientist guy, wasn't he? That was experimenting with twins.
What?
Dive bombers!
Jesse, you've entered a realm I don't know.
I watch weird documentaries. That broom bar has got me fucking pegged.
Hey, dear God. Just you've gone unspotted. I want you to go show that Italian man the meaning of Christmas. Actually, just sit there and wait. Show him the meaning of Christmas, Jesse. Oh God.
I thought he. I fired a little too early there. I'm very disappointed in my actions. I thought he was gonna fire as soon as he rounded the corner, and I got a little antsy.
Is the Repulse just a tier 6 hood, basically?
Very sad. I mean, this is
No.
gonna be, without a doubt, that's enough XP for me to be done with this fucking thing.
Oh yeah, you threw on it 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, boys.
Smoking the
This
good
is
shit,
where we
baby.
die.
Let me just pause there. 6,
My crew served me well.
13. Okay. You think a gingerbread man? I think I could get behind a gingerbread man.
Eat. The gingiest of men.
Oh fuck! I misspelled it. I spelled gingerbrad man. Who's Brad?
And why is he gingy?
Oh no! The first
I don't think that's a
the
word.
first fucking image is a man in a gingerbread man outfit. I don't like that.
Ah yes, I sure do love doing 2100 combined in my KP2.
Come on.
Mm.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, come on,
this.
Jesse.
We did it, boys. We did it. We saved the city. Oh no. Oh, this oh no.
I know you searched up gingerbread man, Jesse, and I'm frankly terrified of what you might have found.
Look at this man. Here, please tell me you have like stream viewable, Doge.
Glances at my phone.
Look at this fucking.
Twitch. me a
Look at
second.
this bastard.
Give me a second, I gotta open the stream.
I hate him.
There it is.
Oh
Let's
god.
have a look. Oh dear fucking Christ, I got a glimpse of it before I got an ad.
He's seen Torment.
Here, just stay on it. I need to get past this ad.
I keep scrolling down, see if we see any. Oh, that dude's missing his arms and legs.
Alright, we're past the ad.
Yeah, he's.
I don't. Oh my.
Does not vibe with the current events of the universe and such. What's going on in your universe? So you get the what? Why does that gingerbread man has a cock and balls? What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
Why are his wait a minute, hold up. This is not TOS. This can't be. Why are his balls above? It looks like Elmo. Look, it looks like fucking Elmo.
Just
No,
why
Doge,
would
how
you
would
say
a man
that?
go about acquiring the Repulse?
Oh
I'm not entirely sure.
dear God.
Oh god, that gingerbread man is that's fucking cute. It's disturbing.
Okay, no, this is disturbing. Imagine you look out your window and this fucker's running by. Dear.
If I see that,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
grabbing
hold
the
on.
gun.
All of these. Look at all of these scuffed ass gingerbread men. Look at him. He's being chased by a fucking horse.
What is this realm, Jesse?
The oh, I don't like the hands on this one.
Ugh.
Oh no.
You know what's bad when Jesse doesn't like the hands?
The hands are so like
Look
human
at
like
this
it's
smug
terrifying.
fucker. Smug bastard hours. Why did we get on gingerbread man?
That's a
Oh.
good fucking question.
Ugh. Ugh. He's all like,
Oh, why? How does it keep getting worse?
it's the weird definition on the feet. I just typed in gingerbread man. We were talking about, I have some room left
How
on
is-
my, on making keychains at the moment between matches.
Jesse,
like
how
every day.
long will it take to
What
get the
the-
Nazi for work gingerbread men?
I mean, we already found the one with the cock and balls.
No, that's not quite Nazi for work. We gotta keep going, Jesse.
This dude's got the drip though. Look at the hat.
Shit.
The
Dumb.
dripper bread, man. I
Okay,
hate
those
myself.
elderly people are somehow not breaking their fucking legs.
To be honest, Doge, I think this one's not exactly safe for anyone's workplace. Look at this fucker. Oh!
No.
Oh no, not the gingerbread
No.
boy!
Oh!
Oh no, he's coming. This is
Jesse.
a fucking cryptid.
Which one of these can we turn into a fucking SCP?
This one? Why does it have
Oh,
lip?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, oh god.
His hands and feet are smiley faces, and his face itself is nightmares. Oh god. Good
Oh
Christ.
my god. Just scroll back up. A little on the right. Underneath the image.
Which
Wait.
ones? Which ones? Like those kind of got some scuffed eyeballs.
It's already gone, never mind.
Oh, was it on the scuffed gingerbread man?
It was.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, the one where it's like, oh, oh, I see it.
There's
What the fuck?
more. There's more.
God, his hands look like little turds. Ugh, gluten free.
Fucking that gluten-free my ass doesn't mean shit right now.
So the gluten is what gives the gingerbread man the soul,
Oh god.
apparently.
Jesse, the ones in the trash can. It's the rejects. It's all fun games to like crawl out the trash can.
Why does this one have like the blood of the innocent as like its topping?
I think it's best not to question it, Jesse.
I think I will. Those just don't have heads.
Oh,
I mean, fair enough. Why do they not have heads?
why
Why
are they
do those have
bleeding?
underwear? Why do those... What?
Yeah,
Now
Jesse,
they're
I
just...
think
Now
we're
they
getting
just look
closer.
malicious.
We're getting closer to not safe for work.
Well, this one looks like it has a popsicle stick shoved up his ass, so...
Why was there a grumpy one in the cup?
I mean, would... Dude's pissed. Fucking pissed
He wants
off.
out of the cup.
Fucking dude's angy. Oh
Just
shit.
a little.
Dapper
My.
gentleman. His cousin is a dapper gentleman.
Okay, Doge. I don't know if the second one's in the game, but I need, if it is in the, with the renown and the what the hell was the other one?
I'm scared of clicking
repulse?
this.
The renown and the repulse. I need both of them if they're in the game.
I'm pretty sure
Fuck
they're
it.
both the same class of ship.
Oh
both
no,
battle
it's
cruisers.
worse.
I'm pretty sure they're the same class.
We're
As in
gonna
they're
Are the
sister
same
ships.
ship?
gently...
They are
Doge,
sister ships.
we're gently scrolling down.
Oh fuck!
We're
if I
gently...
get one, I
Oh
basically have
god,
the other then?
it's...
In
Gingerbread
technical
girl. Oh
terms.
Jesse, what have you done?
It's dabbing.
I now must
Jesse, are we doing a
Oh.
not safe for work speedrun?
Ah.
I must
Printable.
Get my hands on it, dude. Find me the nearest ad.
Jesse, I think
What
it's
the
time
fuck
to
is
stop.
this?
Jesse, it's time to stop.
Mascot
Listen,
costume.
It's time to stop.
It's
What
time to
Five Nights
stop.
at Freddy's shit is this?
It's time to stop.
Why is there a cat girl?
It's time to stop.
What does this have to do with gingerbread?
As I said, it's time to stop, Jesse.
Well, we're scrolling down gently, and then we as soon as we see something that doesn't look okay, we call it.
We call the Navy. What
He-
the fuck?
Jesse, it's time to stop.
That's those some DSLs. You know what I'm saying?
What sort of LSD was that person on?
Why? What the? What? Oh, why is on the Blue's Clues wiki? Why is this so poorly cut out?
What the fuck?
What? It's actually clear. It's actually. Wait a minute. It actually has no background.
What the fuck?
They actually, like, that means I can do this. Like, the worst thing. The
What,
worst thing. Hold up.
what are you going to do? So you've downloaded it.
Uh-huh.
You've downloaded the image.
That's what we do when we need an
Jesse,
image.
I'm looking in the search bar. I see one of the searches. Gingerbread Turtle Shrek. The
Do we...
fuck? We don't. Pretty
Where
sure
did this
people
where did this image go? What fucking folder did it go to on my phone, on my computer? Ah, yeah, I found it. There it is.
It's in the camera roll.
No, there it is. Now we got him.
Oh god!
We got it.
Oh no!
Just face cam mode
Why?
activate.
Why is it so? Oh god! This is what Jesse looks like.
Jesus Christ. I've
That's-
left it there. I've left it there, and that means I'm going to forget that it exists.
Ah, Jesse,
Actually,
it's not there.
no, I made it clear. No, 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 it's hidden there. I'm gonna forget it exists. I'm leaving it there to jump scare me later when I'm going through and wondering what all these images are, and then I click on it and shit my pants.
Oh, Jesse, you wanna actually
Oh,
shit your pants?
oh, we almost got NSFW. I scrolled down a little bit more, and this one looks like it got fucking in the splash zone. Let's say, let's
Oh!
call it that way.
Oh god!
There's a
King of-
Steven. Okay, yeah, no, okay. We're just moving on to Sturmpanzer.
You know how to say Stephen Hawking?
Stephen King,
Oh!
like the horror movie, the
Oh
horror
god!
writer.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Why the fuck is? Did you keep your Brumbar?
No. Jesse, I don't have the garage slots to keep my broom bar.
I have sold my Brumbar.
I need to remind you that I only have one garage slot, Jesse.
Jeez Louise, man, scrimping. Where the fuck is the? There they are. All right, buying the next gentleman and the array of crusty gentlemen.
Panzer.
All right, what kind of upgrades?
Yeah, have fun getting through that radio.
Is it what I think it is?
I'll just have you look
Oh
at it.
God, I thought it was gonna be one of those 1-point radios. No, you
Oh.
actually have to get the fucking radio. God damn.
Welcome to hell.
Okay, and the only equipment I'm grabbing ATM is the swap ammo freely.
Yes.
Kind of a big deal on these boys.
And reload.
Doggy.
I'm sorry, Shining. I'm sorry I brought you even worse.
Oh, hi, Shining. Wait, wait. Who's the one who told us Chester to cheat us? Shining or Sand?
It was sand.
Damn it.
I know, I'm even less with this universe. Fair enough.
I mean, I agree. God, why do I have to be poor?
Why are you poor, Jesse?
Poor decisions.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna throw, while the match loading, I'm gonna throw NSFW on the end of this search term. We'll have it open. 20 and 20. Is that too rich of a mix? 18 and 22. 17 and 23. We'll make it 25. 15 and 25. That looks better. Ah, yes. I like this purchasing ammo pop-up. This is very useful information.
Ah, yes, when half of them are on the fucking
that-
other side of the screen.
I like that information. That's some good info. Alright, where the fuck is Dickerson? There he is. Get the fuck in here, you crusty gentleman.
Why is he crusty?
Look at him. Look into his eyes.
Oh, I see.
Tell me that's not a man who fists dicks.
Wait, what?
Whoa,
His
Jesse,
name is
whoa.
Dickerson Fisterson. Do I have the money to? No. If I get the loading time reduction, that's gonna be me. That's gonna leave me with not enough cash to feel comfy.
Fisty, why can't you just spend a point?
It's been in chat for like forever now.
Whoa,
It shall
Jesse.
be, it shall remain forever.
What
I
other
don't think it's...
tanks? I need 23,000 to get the Jagdpanzer 4. So, am I ever gonna play my fucking flak bus again? Like,
That's up to you. That's up
I
to
mean,
you, Jesse.
if I'm gonna be playing tier 5, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be playing something else, and not that.
Where the fuck even is the flag? There it is.
I'm scrolling through making reverse purchasing decisions. Let's go that way.
Hold by your reverse purchasing decision.
Is there anything I'm gonna sell? Is there anything I'm done working on? 15k XP away from that. Jesus Christ. There's gotta be something, right? I still have all these tier 2 and tier 3 tanks.
Hmm?
Cruiser 2 is the one with the derp, right? Yeah.
Dude, got the Cruiser 2 and the Cruiser 3.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the Cruiser 1 and 3. Because those don't even play in actual games anymore. That's gonna be worth like 2 farts of cash and a kiss on the lips, so like, is it even really worth it?
This is true.
Wait, the M44. No, the tank's actually fun. Fuck me.
Hey. This man's got the T1. Jesus.
What's a tank that I don't really fucking play anymore? I guess I could go by
George,
tier.
I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
This moose really wanted a flag.
Do I need the T32? If I'm going to be playing tier 8, let me just see. If I'm going to be playing tier 8, I think there's like a million other tanks that I would play over it, right?
You have an M6A2.
I have T34s.
True. You also have a T77.
Yeah, there's like a
You got a
million
Patriot,
things I have
You
in
got a
this
Chrysler K. You have the
Oh.
Demolisher, a T28 Prot. Like a million other things.
Like, this thing's gonna give me... I have it fully equipped. This is gonna be a quite... like, that's gonna give me 2 mil silver. Yeah. If I'm gonna be playing this tier... The only time I would buy this vehicle back is if I'm going up the tech tree. Like, trying to 3-mark the American Heavy line. That's, like, the only reason why.
Oh, you also got a Freedom.
Yeah. I should go through and get rid of a bunch of my tier 8s. Why am I... I have filters.
This man still got a T1. Jesus.
Damn, Jesse. Why you still got a T1?
I used to have one of every tier for like helping people grind. Now I have
Get a
them.
Prem tier 1.
This man got a Tier 1.
Okay, now that I have enough silver to not feel like I'm gonna die, should I go ahead and get the advanced loader? But it's on sale.
Oh, if it's on sale, you might as well.
Boost is hoping the Repulse comes on sale. Or
Hmm.
for sale.
What's better, you think, the traction system or the advanced loader? The traction system, being able to swang, probably is better.
I went for actually. Yes.
You went for traction?
No, I went for maximum reach. But now that I've been in multiple situations, I feel like traction may be better.
I have the money. Now that I've sold off a tank, I have the money.
Oh, what's attraction?
I got
Fuck.
both. Fuck it.
You fuck.
I have money
fucking
now.
looks at my 8 mil.
Yeah, just
Looks
fucking,
at moose.
just
Money
fucking do it.
disappears.
Just fucking do it. Like, even if you don't get all the money back when you sell them now, just do it. Because, I mean, I think we might actually keep the Sturmpanzer. Isn't the Sturmpanzer actually good?
Well, it's got a 21 centimeter.
Is that the gun we have equipped now, or is that not? Like,
No,
we still
we
have a
have
15.
we have the upgraded gun on the broom bar.
Oh!
Literally the exact same gun, Jesse.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put NSFW on the end of the search. Hold up.
God damn it.
W enter.
NSFW.
Holy shit.
Moose.
It
NSFW.
did not take long.
None of this is okay.
Send me one. Just send one, Spicy.
That's not even. That's just a furry.
Still talking about gingerbread men, right?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
the
oh,
fuck
oh.
did you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's inflation.
How the fuck did you
Oh,
get
no.
that from a fucking
It's the
gingerbread
Graf
man?
Chevet.
Well, Jesse, why are people horny for a gingerbread man?
I don't. Do I look like I know?
Do you want me to
Here,
answer
there's spicy. Here, copy image, spicy.
that?
There's
Jesse, we're on
the
small map.
cool navy.
What the fuck? Oh,
Oh,
god,
no.
Jesse, call the fucking navy. You got an ocean right fucking there. Call it.
Oh no, Dodge. I'm fleeing.
Okay.
Yeah, Moose could artillery. Here as the
Where do we go, Jesse?
I actually have an idea. I am very glad I got the traction control system.
Alright, we have neutral steer.
You son of a fuck. Out of the way.
Out of the way, fucker.
Oh, I'm still spotted.
Why are you spotted?
What,
I
am
don't
supposed to look at
fucking
this?
know. I'm the size of a small continent.
What the
And
hell
also,
is
there's
that?
a light tank. That's what should have. One of the things that showed up on the clip.
I touched the man. I was somehow not spotted. We're just gonna go with it.
That light tank's gonna be an issue.
Not if we don't make him an issue.
Thought there was a hole there. There's not a hole there.
Jesse, we have derp. Can't do that shit.
So why are you sitting still?
Here, Doge, look at the shit's going on
When you're not AFK,
further to
you're
our
fine.
side. We may want to move to support those gentlemen over there.
Indeed. Oh, I'm spotted.
Spotted.
Go bat chat. Go bastard.
Wait, hold up.
You heard
Oh,
me.
I hit the scorpion.
That's one, are you the one who did 200?
Yeah, HE. I still got eyes on him.
If he hadn't turned, would have hit him.
Wait, I can fire up and over these rocks here. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh.
Oh, I can actually just see that AMX. AMX is light enough armor. I should fire HE at him, shouldn't I?
Well, it's another meeting of Christmas.
Need him to poke again. What the fuck is that medium doing? Bog or AMX, why did you just keep driving?
Dodge,
Just blow.
is it the Turpits or the Graf Spray that has battleship guns?
Well, the Serpent's an actual battleship.
Got HE
Actually,
loaded.
I need assistance. Bitch needs to die.
Here.
Fucking kidding me.
Damn you, fucker. Get away from me, cruiser. Destroyer, whatever the hell you are.
Man, I can't wait to have a bigger gun than this.
Oh boy, I can't wait till 57,000 XP where I get a 21 centimeter.
You know what makes no fucking sense? This gun at tier 9 does like 800. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the HE, which is what I fired at that guy, should do so fucking much. Just have shit pen.
Meanwhile, in War Thunder,
Yeah. I understand the
do
balance, though. Like, it'd be a bit rough
yeah,
if the heat rounds for this thing still did like 800. Like, Jesus Christ. Overkill much.
nothing would exist.
But even
You
at
know,
that point, I think this thing's got enough downsides to its gun that it's worth it. If it would make sense for its gun to do more damage than this. Like, that dude should have been fucked every day of the week. I understand you don't want people yeeting that much damage with like HE shells at long range, just lobbing them. But like, on the other hand,
lobbing
its
them
reload's
over.
already slow enough.
True.
I think, I don't know, I feel like the Santa Creepers are gonna sell really well. Considering I only have 6 of them, I'm just gonna make more of them. Got his ass.
You know what I think will sell very well, Jesse?
Hmm?
I actually don't know. I wasn't expecting you to answer.
Frill the Moose, if you want me to make you a custom thing, I would be more than happy to.
I don't get paid until next Wednesday.
Doesn't matter. I would make it now and then, you know, whenever. If it's a biggin, like, if it's a biggin, you know.
Jesse.
Yeah?
With your further bees, I want you to make a little Doge face. But I don't want you to send it to me. I want you to just put it somewhere in your room where you won't remember it. One day, you'll just see it staring at you.
I should put it, like, whenever I eventually get the webcam and all that shit set up, I'll just have it on the shelf behind me.
Just have it on the shelf behind you, just staring.
You know, the Doge face would actually work as something to sell. I could actually see if someone's already made one,
What have I
so
done?
the
What have I
Doge
done?
face, I could do, like, the, oh shit, what up? Do the meme lineup.
James. Wait, Jesse, why is this looking like we might actually win? Also, why the fuck do we get a tier 7 artillery and they get a tier 8?
Oh my god, Doge. Here, open upstream again.
Grabbing my phone.
Throw one. Oh my god, why do you have to...
Yeah, Jesse, we're past the brim bar. May wanna change his name. Also, wait another 5 seconds for the ad to go away.
There, it's now Sturming Tigerly.
Oh god.
Some of these are a bit... This one's kind of adorable, though.
E.
Yeah, I think I'll make this one. This one's kind of fucking
Oh shit,
broke.
there's a team's one.
The Teams one is fucking scuffed. Yeah, I'll modify it. Oh god, it's got an asshole.
Why?
Why has it got it?
Why?
Let's cover that up.
Curse, cowardly dog. Yeah,
There he is!
there he fucking is.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. You click on funny perler bead pattern, someone's gonna put like some biddies.
It's all up to me, Doge.
But it is.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at these. This dude is
Stop
like.
running, little destroyer.
Look how gremlinous these are.
My god.
Jesus fucking Christ! I hate them.
Better stop the game.
Also, look
Jesse.
at the size of that image. 3,072
What
by
the
2304. Holy crap!
Why?
Oh my! Oh no! If I made this though, it would sell.
That's the scary thing.
Oh no, Doge, there's another destroyer behind me.
Their Princess Peach looks much shittier than mine.
Hmm.
Okay, yep, nope, we're done.
We're done? But why? Oh. Oh no.
Also, like I said, you gotta watch out.
We're done
The-
here.
I found back in the day when I was like looking this shit up, just trying to get ideas for some patterns. There's some like scuffed shit people have made as like
What else is scuffed, Jesse?
But yeah, here actually I'll keep this up. I'll make one of these Doge boys.
Hmm.
Which is better, the lump boy one like this, or like the one with the longer one with the tail?
Hmm. Question.
The tail's kind of cute.
You're kind of cute.
Yeah, I'll probably make the one with the tail.
Do it, Jesse. I may watch your customer.
At some point, like usually what I'll do is like if I'm making a new pattern, sometimes I'll just copy one off the internet, you know, whatever. Who's gonna shit my pants about it? But
Me.
most of the time I try to edit it. Like I'm probably gonna edit the back of his head a little bit, maybe put feet on it, do something with it. But sometimes I get like you just do this for ideas. Yeah, I like this one, this short ass one. God damn it. Good job, Stone Cold. Why were you moving? You fucking
It's all
bastard.
good. It's all good.
Jesus Christ.
The hand is telling guided his shell, Jesse.
Yeah, I can fucking tell. Dear God. Sometimes it's just one of those matches, eh? How close am I to like...
How close am I to the
I
street?
got 3K in that one match towards that fucking upgrade.
How close am I to
Based?
the sweet death?
It's based on a bead pattern I found online. You know,
Do you like beating?
like
It's
beating on meat.
time consuming and a little monotonous, but it's fun otherwise. Beaters.
I'm gonna beat your meat.
Beat your meat. I love it when like someone will ask me like, "Do you do custom art?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Will you make anything?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they'll always like do the haha JK unless where it's like, "Would you do like I'll be like, "You could send me a picture of your dick and I would make it in perler beads." And they're like, "Haha unless," essentially
I
is their
wouldn't put it
response.
past you.
I've gotten some fucked requests.
Like what?
Someone made me from some like I forget what movie it's from, but it's like it's Sausage Hitler. I made that.
Oh
Oh, I know it's
no.
from Sausage Party.
Yep.
No. Like it's live action, whatever it is, not in the Sausage Party.
Live action.
Why do they have a live action Sausage Hitler?
I don't know. I forgot what it was from.
God, where the fuck are we going on this map? Oh shit, we're top tier.
Oh, I have severely fucked up this pattern because I'm doing it backwards while also playing video games.
Where do we go?
We find a nice ill. When I was playing this map recently, there's a nice little, like, just around this corner. That's an absurd
God.
amount of Katyusha rockets.
Indeed. Especially when you're German.
See, this little hill is nice because you can
Oh.
kind of vibe behind this rock and lob.
Oh. This is quite nice. Back here in the bush.
Yeah, you just use the bush.
Put an HE around just in case, because I don't trust myself. Man, he's just sitting there.
Do be just sitting there.
I'm waiting for one of our artilleries to just show him what's good.
I don't know if their shell arcs are good enough. Okay, I fired at the T-37 with HE and I got a bounce sound effect. I can hit the Panzer III-4.
So can I.
Hit his engine.
Yeet! I missed.
Aw.
Yeah, I fired a HE shell. How close do they have to get? Because we're behind
That
the
man
bushes.
just yeet.
I'm barely behind the bush.
I am within the multiple bushes. And there's one in front of me. Sir?
I just got spotted. I'm gonna push forward behind the rock.
You fucking me game? No, you should just fired the HE.
Wait, what? Oh, I got damage assisted to spotting. I thought I somehow, like, hit him.
Shit. Let's see, it's time to show that man was good. Hello, good sir.
I just fired.
His
Oh,
track. I hit his fucking track!
is it broken?
It is broken. It's 150,
Shit,
it's a
I
win.
slid down the hill. Fuck it, YOLO, I gotta push forward to hit the rocks.
Show him what's good.
Show him what's good, Jesse.
Jesus, he did.
Bob and weave, bob and weave!
Mr. KB3, you seem to not understand. I did him. For a second I thought I got cucked by Iron Jesus.
Turns out
Show
you
'em
were
why they
fucking
shouldn't
someone
fuck with the Royal
Iron
Navy.
Jesus.
Or the Germans. Iron German tanks.
Show 'em why you don't fuck with the Kriegsmarine.
There we go.
I'm dead here, Doge. It was an honor sharing. Actually, I might not be dead. Doge, believe in the dream that I pin him with this? I did!
Well, unfortunately, he's behind the building.
Thirty's firing at me and I'm on 38. 5 health. I have HE loaded.
I also have the HE.
How much splash do you think I have?
There's a black prince.
And? What's it gonna do?
Cry, that's what. I like that. KB3. Bitch. Jesse, turn. Jesse! There's a Japanese man. That's why we show him what's good. We show him what's good.
The show was good.
That was his track. Run, Jesse. Run. 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 The black prince is also coming. Hey, bitch.
I'm worried about the M4.
I'm worried about a lot of things right now, Jesse.
Okay, M4 spotted.
What? What?
Oh my god, it hit the...
Doge, don't you love it when the game doesn't tell you you're about to run into land?
God damn it. I mean, my fucking 35 hit points. Jesus Christ.
It showed it was red, Jesse. It bounced.
Yeah, did you see where my shell hit? It hit as high up as it fucking could have. It hit his upper plate, even though I had his entire lower plate for the shell to land on. But
and his entire ass.
But no. I had barely enough room to fit the Doge in.
Nice.
He's gonna be fucking adorable, Doge, I tell you.
Yeah, damn right.
Now I just need to pick what color scheme.
Oh, Jesse, we won.
It was all us, baby. No doubt. Custom inscriptions win because I want to just put across the front of this thing bonk.
Bonk.
I got third. I still am losing silver. It's almost like firing nothing
Welcome to Stormband.
firing prim HE and heat will do that.
Well, the prim HE's not the problem.
It's the heat.
Exactly.
It's not the heat, it's the humidity.
It's the humidity. Meanwhile,
The what?
Meanwhile, in my state with 100% humidity, get fucked.
Yes, it's quite wet out.
It's quite wet in Pennsylvania.
That would be a great image. Get an image, like a stock image of someone like looking out a window and just 100% humidity be like under it. And it just like instead of the window, it's just like an aquarium or something going on outside.
They do kind of feel like that, especially when it's 90 degrees out of 100% humidity.
Oh yeah, that's some swamp ass is what that is.
Swamp.
Sometimes my yard is a fucking swamp.
It's quite swampus outside.
When it rains real fucking heavy, the bottom of my yard turns into a fucking swamp due to the creek.
Oh, you gotta hate it.
Full-on Shrek territory.
My backyard has some low spots that like to trap water. Well, nothing that bad.
Jesse, you don't have a creek flowing down into a river.
My grandma's house, I think, had a creek in the backyard.
Jesse, my creek.
No, my great grandma's house had a creek in it because one time my mom told me a story of she was like,
In the middle of her house?
She was like vibing in the backyard, and she jumped on a rock as she was going across the creek. And then later on, they realized that wasn't a rock; that was a snapping turtle.
It's a good way to lose your fucking
Did the
leg right
turtle get
there.
her?
No, but
Oh.
my family being kind of country, when as soon as my great grandma heard that it was a snapping turtle, she was like, "Go catch it." So the boys got a stick and had it bite down on the stick, and they cut its head off. Its head was still attached to the stick, and then they cooked it.
The head or the turtle?
The turtle.
Both.
What they do
I'm
with the
pretty
head?
sure. They just left
Stuffed
it on the stick. It was still bit down on the stick because that's how its muscles work. It just kind of latched on and did not let go.
So they just
Yeah.
threw the head away?
I think they kept the head
That's
for a
some
while.
good eats, bro.
We got snapping turtles here in my state.
It wasn't like a super big, like really scary like alligator snapping turtle, but it was still a
Oh,
fucking snapping
that's what
turtle.
we have.
We have
I have
snapping turtles here too.
I have the small breed of snapping turtles in the creek across the street from my house. Or ditch.
I like box turtles. I rescued
just
a
like
box turtle
turtles in
once.
general.
Quite nice little dudes. I used to have pet red, what are they, red rock sliders?
Aren't you a box turtle, Shirley? Yes, you are. Where are you?
You know the little ones with the red streaks by their eyes? I had 4 of them
There
and I
you
named them
are.
after the Ninja Turtles, of course. Doge, how much of the dream do you believe in?
Well, it depends. Are you referring heat or HE?
HE for now.
Alright, let's both do it.
Oh, that's an AT.
I fired where he was. But
Do you
it's,
if I fire a heat round, do you believe in the dream still?
yes.
Hatch
Pull.
pick, bounce. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Someone shot me in the engine. Gotta go. I'm in pain, Doge. I think one of our contemporaries shot me. I'm
Yeah.
not feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr.
you
Krabs.
feel-
That being the fucking problem.
Problem is, Mr. Krabs is feeling it.
Blast that Centurion's corner. Just blast his corner track with HE.
I like that.
Got his ass. I'm gonna just hit his track with HE once this guy gets out the fucking way.
Then we get
Where did it go?
hit the rock.
It should have still killed him. This thing has like
44. What the hell's that?
dog shit is what it is.
Alright, we got a Panther too. Alright, J Panther too, and an SU-152.
J Panther, can we blast him with heat and it do something?
Probably.
Oh fuck me. Doge, I'm crying milk because of that.
I'm
Almost
sorry.
had a sneaky squeaker of a shot on the J Panther. You know, I'm gonna rely on you to deal with the J Panther because.
Yeah, no, we can't.
Aw.
Last is
Okay, my gunner's smoking crack. More crack than usual.
Oh. Did he have too many of the crack tablets?
I think, yeah, he took the entire box.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck on a duck.
On the hill. I'm dead.
Wait, does he see us?
Um.
Doge? The dream? The dream? God damn it.
Yeah, I can't pen him, so HE it is.
16.
A whole 16 damage. Let's go.
Ye fucking ha.
Ye fucking ha, chuckle fucks.
Holy shit.
Now, Jesse, which way do you
Oh,
think
oh,
that?
Sturmpanzer.
Where do you think that AT is facing? He's facing this way. Yeah, dude.
Do my yips of pain like educate you as to his current whereabouts? Ah, yes. I love doing 194 damage with a 15 centimeter.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
boy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy, it's like these guns should be a lot more effective.
Man, oh man, this tank is gonna be expensive to run. I can feel
Oh,
it
trust
now.
me.
Where's my red
Alright.
beads? They're there. Oh no. The latch on the side of the tray didn't like fully get latched, so there's like
You didn't make sure?
no, it looked like it was, but it wasn't. It was up just enough that there's been cross-contamination of the beads. I'm very sad now. That's
Like
such
I
a
said,
pain.
you gotta make sure.
Is that Q?
It is
That's...
indeed.
IQ,
Hello.
do you
Was
want
cottage.
IQ? Do you want in?
Hmm?
Do you want in?
No.
Do you want out?
Yeah, let me out.
Let me out.
Moose just
Let me
appears
out.
next to Q and opens his front door.
Thank you.
Very kind of you, Moose.
Very kind.
Q goes outside, pisses on his front lawn.
I walk out into the hallway. I press down on the elevator. The elevator arrives. The elevator opens, and it's just my apartment. Dear God.
So how you doing, Q?
Goodly.
Very goodly. We are doing things.
Why the fuck is my village always get raided by some Chinese or Japanese fucker?
What?
True. They'll get you.
Toad, do we, IQ, do we dare try a dub bridge strat on this map?
Oh god.
In
I
Sturmpanzers?
don't think we have the cum depression for that, pussy.
If we just gotta sit further back, the shells drop. We just gotta sit further back.
Holy shit, this guy's profile picture is Joe Biden doing the baby face.
Alright, let's go.
It's fucking awesome.
I pull up.
He often pulls up.
Often don't pull out.
Pulls up, but
Noted.
doesn't pull up. Actually, we have plenty enough gun depression for this position. Speaking of pulling out.
We're also top tiered.
I'm spotted. Call the Navy. Call the Navy. I'm spotted and detected. Yeet! That was a heat round.
If he decides to push out again, I'll show him the meaning of Christmas.
He's pushing out again. I can smell
You
it.
can you can see his gun. He's quite long. You can actually see the hole in the building. Yeah, see? Are you
I'm not-
spotted?
Now I am!
Under reverse.
Or drive forward. JK, I'm reversing. JK, JK. JK, JK, JK. I'm going forward.
JK, he's not reversing.
JK, this man's a hoe.
I got tracked before the shell hit the ground. That's some fancy artillery shell. What am I being spotted by? You could fuck off, Crafts Panther. It's probably those guys beside us that I wasn't paying attention to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off the bridge. Oh, I think it may be too late to get off the bridge. Ah, fuck me. Skoda doesn't seem to know what he's doing.
It's fine, we just gotta be quick.
Trying to hide from the artillery.
Let's use this building. We'll line up. We'll stack up.
Stick up.
Bonjour.
Oh my god, I aimed too high and aimed at this turret. It was honor serving Doge.
No. Okay, fuck.
Man, oh man, it's almost like this tank needs some form of redeeming quality to be good at all.
Some form of HP.
Using a little toasted marshmallow.
A little bastard.
It's off-white enough that it doesn't
Actually,
look like
no.
it's white.
Jesse, I got a question for you.
I don't know what's being cooked in the other room, but it smells good.
That's not what
what's
I
the
was gonna
question?
ask. Do you make your own hot chocolate?
My own what?
Do you make hot chocolate?
Every once in a while, yeah.
How do you make it?
Usually I'm lazy and you just do the Swiss miss. However, on a day that is, you know, you're feeling, you know, treat yourself. Sometimes we'll do like the whole like fudge spoon stuff where you take the fudge and you just heat it like with the milk.
No,
No.
Jesse. You gotta get your cocoa powder. You gotta put it in the cup. You gotta boil some water. Put the
Oh,
milk
fuck.
in.
Water?
Do you
Come on,
not use
boys.
water?
You milk!
Exactly, you add milk as well.
Ah, I like it. I like my boys milky.
You don't even taste the water, Jesse.
I'm not gonna taste the water after I'm done with it. It sounded really bad. I apologize.
You know, Jesse,
That's frankly
actually,
disgusting.
I want to know how exactly do you make your hot chocolate? I need to know what
Dude, it's been long enough that I don't fucking remember.
How the fuck do you not remember?
Because I've been on an encyclopedia of chocolate milk making, or hot chocolate making recipes. Try to decide what other colors I want to use for this boy. I guess we'll do this, because this feels like the closest to an actual Shiba Inu coloring. Shiba. Actually, I have
Shiba.
that, like, weird orangish... Ooh, that'll actually be really pretty. Hold up, I'll do that instead.
Sent Jesse on a mission.
Using butterscotch for the shadow.
Meanwhile, I'm getting cooked by solitaire.
Pick a tank.
Bitch, I'm getting cooked by solitaire.
Cucks your solitaire. No, IQ.
Hmm.
I made a declaration in Venus.
Okay.
Of their simpitude. To be simped upon, IQ. It's because I was watching my niece play the game Hades. Yeah. Do you know of this game?
Yes.
IQ? Nyx. Very simple. The first boss lady is, what's her name? It's like, I forget. It's some fucking. The shortened version of it's Meg.
Oh, like from
But-
Hercules.
Well, she's maybe. So
You seen Hercules? You know the
I have. I just
Megara?
been a while.
the chick's name is
Megara?
Meg, who works with Hercules or who works with Hades.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Jesse?
I just can't remember the full version of the name. I don't know where to go. To Chubby. Why don't we just go sit back here? What's the difference between my girlfriend and an umbrella? I do not. Do I want to know?
Probably not.
Probably not, but you're gonna tell us anyway. Also, what's going on, Shining? What has caused the next level of bruh moment?
The shitting.
The shitting. Not yours.
Oof. Oof, that's a self-declared oof. Hold up, can we squeak a cheek in on those boys?
Squeakers?
I think the Cerny building.
I read the T-34 one's name as Mr. Steel Yogi at first, and then I realized, oh, he's just gone and done it. Oh, T-29, T-29. Oh, it was a Minuteman, but whatever. I got the bounce, like, so I got close. I don't think we're gonna be able to find a place where you can fire down into the base easily enough. We could try to take the hill, like where that Hellcat is. We could attempt.
And such.
That Minuteman. Okay, we need to just fuck that Minuteman. It's gonna be hard though, because he has a lot of space armor.
Just so you know where he doesn't have space.
Where?
Farm.
True. Loading heat. Actually,
Jesse, that's the one thing you don't want to do with space armor.
I fired HE and it did fucking nothing. Don't
Exactly.
fucking look at me, bitch.
One whole damage.
Popped his tracks. I'm gonna try to fire under him. Do the old get his ass from below. Nice. Oh, snake bite. Yeet.
Yeah, Jesse, I think we'd be more concerned about the base.
Yeah, we should be, but I was just yeeting towards the snake bite because I was loaded and looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Meg is the first Fury, apparently, or like and she has one wing and a whip, and yes,
Oh, what?
IQ. There's only one word to describe it, and that is yes. Go lower. I just got shot from those buildings right over here, where you're pointing.
Yep. Oh, look, there's the culprit.
Ow.
I don't know what happened to ranked 1v1.
Life.
The ranks completely changed.
Jesse, yeah, I'm gonna show this tiger. I'm not gonna show.
What's it? It's him and the Tiger P.
My show him was good.
I'm still alive, bitches. Yeah, Shiny, I feel that. Have you tried the try-to-two method of
Some
cranking your yank?
Franken your gang.
Fuck that medium bitch. Ooh, Slapjack almost got put a little sneaky on me. Oh, I failed that in every fucking metric. Doge, don't abandon me to die.
Yeah, I know.
In what universe? Spot Panzer, don't do it. Spot Panzer, you gone and done it. I'm gonna have to shit. I'm gonna fucking. You hate to see it.
I hate to see the little bastards.
I feel like this might be a little too orange. However, it's cute, so you know, whatever.
So I was gonna real. What the fuck? That's
Doge, the battle ends in 5 minutes.
okay.
He's right, you know.
Oh, wait, shit. I have engine upgrade.
Either way, we've lost.
That's a whole extra 50 horsepower. Let's go.
And man, I love when Messenger doesn't load, so you go to open up the app itself, and so just a pop-up tab, and then it just both freeze and crash.
Yeet this. We're fucking.
Oh, Jesse. Oh, cute.
Hey, Doge.
Mm.
Peep spicy.
Nice.
You're about 30.
Do we want to go to the hills, or do we want to sit on our usual crank spot up on like H9, H8? I say we.
Why don't you ask these questions before we're in the game?
Because I was busy taking the fucking picture and Messenger wasn't loading. What else are we supposed to do, Doge?
Yeah, look up.
Doge, I'm gonna give myself cock and ball torture and send you the results
I would prefer you not do that.
in a Ziploc bag.
I do not want to see your testicles. Walk back.
With meat tenderizer marks on the side. Did you hit one?
I may have hit the lightning. That was rushing. May have.
Wait, are you the reason why he no longer exists?
I am the reason he no longer exists, Jesse.
I approve of this.
See, I wasn't in the sniper mode either. I was in the third person.
Wait for that Tiger P to pop up. I've got heat in the tube.
That was a Tiger 1.
Oh, sorry, not Tiger P. Many apologies. Stop to fire, Churchill. Stop to fire.
Not the fire like the little dumbass fire.
Help!
Okay, eat. Okay.
Only
like
3.
things.
Fuck me, I switched back to HE.
In my fucking roof.
Oh, yes, you are. I'm just muted. Oh, Hubert.
Man, our team is kind of sucking on their own ass cheeks, aren't they?
Yep. The Tiger 1 is finding about peace in my mind.
Yeah, I'll come in and get some food here in a sec. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've returned. I hope you can
Oi,
sleep well.
Tiger 1. Fuck, bitch.
Dreadnought.
Full health, dread.
Encroaches with heat intent.
That was.
Aww.
Just see, I saw that was a heat round. That was not a good idea.
No, it was not. Come on, can we get close enough on our allergy poo? Nope, I'm depressed. They're all squatted up.
I'm gonna do a play.
Gonna do a
He's gonna
yum.
do a flip.
We're churning and burning now.
Yeah, right we are.
They call him Burns Churnley. Fear him. Imagine getting encroached upon this aggressively.
There's this. Oh, son of a bitch. Hit him on the boob, by the way, Jesse. Oh, that's a 21 centimeter.
That's the.
Oh.
Thank you, SU-152.
You're welcome, dude. I mean, Jesse.
Jesse, go shoo him in the meaning of Christmas. Oh man, is it? Over that hill. Oh, man.
Well, Doge, it's kind of a fucking thing now, isn't it? I'm gonna sit here and keep these guys, like, spotted for Artie to try to put in the work. Because now it's just me.
But you're gonna wanna fucking hurry. So here's what you do, you're gonna jump out the side. Because it's about the only option you have right now. Fucking hurry. God damn it.
Oh, fuck it. What the
Fuck it,
fuck?
Jesse.
The Dreadnought got the shot off? How did that many people die to these three?
A good question.
I didn't know what the fuck to do there. If I'd pushed forward, I would have been shot. I didn't think the Sturmpanzer could go that fast, probably because the engine upgrade costs so fucking much XP.
You know, the engine upgrade's only 6,000.
Yeah.
It's the radio that costs 13,000.
Yeah.
The radio.
Fucking radio. At least in the other things, it would be like bundled with, like the radio would be bundled with the fucking engine or some shit.
Yep. Welcome back to why we hate roller tanks. Council anyway.
I still say they'll never do it, but if they did a whole like buyback program thing where it's like, hey, you can convert all your shit to an equivalent on the PC version, there would no longer be a console. Like console would no longer exist.
Because it shouldn't.
didn't realize the Storm Panther could get around that rock that fast, or else I would have done what you were saying and jumped off the rock.
That's why I said it.
Yeah, I didn't think the Storm Panther could get that fucking quick.
The panther hole.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm how I feel, but I'm driving the tank now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Another one bite this.
Where are you going, SU-122? What are you doing?
Being a fucking idiot. That's what he's doing.
4, 5, 6. I'll go ahead and make a second Doge. I'll try a different color scheme to see which one looks best. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, no fucking shit. I don't know how our fucking T-71 got on the top 3, but alright, I guess. We need to grab food before it gets cold.
Go
Then grab food.
the food. Grab the food, Jesse.
How close am I to being done with the fucking radio? 6K away from the fucking radio.
Welcome to my life. We're grinding through a fucking radio.
What? I still don't understand who at Wargaming is such a little bitch to put the cannons at the end of the thing. The cannon should be like at the in the middle.
Let's see, how many dev teams has the console version gone through?
I don't know how many times they've swapped out the dev team. It's been at least they've almost completely like fully replaced it at least once.
Exactly.
Be right back.
Oh my god, it does do damage.
That does damage.
I believe you told me this, but a plane crashing into your ship does actually damage you.
I've returned.
And
I did not get food yet.
what the fuck were you doing?
Standing there waiting, but everyone else is still getting food, and I hate being in the kitchen when it's crowded.
Hmm,
So I have returnment noises. We can play a match, probably. Like,
probably, he says.
I continue to place down second doge on tray. 2, 3, 4. Eventually we'll have the gun this thing deserves.
Yes.
I still want to find the person at Wargaming that decided to make... Thing is, it's not even like it costs more XP. Or like it would cost less XP to put the gun in the middle. It's literally just, we want you to suffer with the stock package. Because in theory, like... I don't know, it feels like you're getting less time with the big gun. And on tanks like this where there's only 2 guns, one of them just being absolutely garbage, and then the second one being okay, like because it's the final gun. You're just stuck playing a tank that is literally horse shit for longer, which I find really shit. Because there's also the +2, -2 matchmaking, which means you're stuck with the shittiest version of your tank for longer, and you're forced to play against tanks that are like the +2, -2 balance is like considering your vehicle is top tier. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So like beyond being neutered because +2, -2, you're neutered because you're in the worst possible configuration. God damn it, of your tank. So you're like bottom tiered.
Meanwhile, in World of Warships.
I'm assuming they have like
That's
a
because
sensible...
World of Warships has a different philosophy. World of Warships doesn't need to make money. And I'm sure World of Warships doesn't make any money.
That's why I throw money at them every paycheck.
I meant
Because they're
plus
not
2
trying
minus
to
1
make
match.
money, Keel.
Yeah, I know. That Warships is a completely different game. It's a much easier grind. The matchmaker is much more forgiving because it doesn't need to make money. It doesn't need to incentivize money. Whereas World of Tanks, if you put the stock gun as the first, or the top gun, or at least a gun as the first thing you can buy, that's basically removing the majority of the reason that tanks have a stock. Like,
Oh,
it
I'm not
becomes
saying
a
the
point
first
where
thing
you
should be a
should.
gun. I'm saying
No,
like
no,
it shouldn't be the last thing.
But I'm saying the more you do that, the less that it even matters that there's an upgrade system in the game at all.
I don't know.
Because raid doesn't matter. Tracks really don't matter. Engines barely matters on most tanks. So if you do that, then you basically just have a system where everything's fully upgraded to begin with. And World of Tanks was never designed to be like that, because it was designed to make a lot of money, which is exactly what it does. And World of Warships is the opposite. It was designed to be fun, and to promote the wargaming brand, which it does.
Literally just shat in that T-28's coffee.
Once is atomic, the fucking hook around the corner. I'm gonna show him the moving Christmas.
Oh, fuck me. I saw that guy die there, and I still just fucking nailed the sides of his corpse with a heat round when I was aiming at the charioteer. Fucking idiot. Dude, I'm botting. Here, show the T-28 at the meaning of Christmas.
Bonjour! I missed.
Okay, I will. I was pre-aiming in the chance that I saw you going hog wild with the swang. In case you missed, I was pre-aiming.
I was on the move.
HE his ass, HE his ass. I'm so sad for you.
Every time.
I am so sad that he got your ass.
Fucking time. It's always when I pull the trigger.
So you can waste the shell too.
Alright, whose ass is getting blasted?
Probably the Goinrush. I was pre-aiming, like I was aiming way ahead of him, thinking he was on the move, and he hit a rock or some shit. So I'm like, where the fuck is he? And then I looked to where he was actually at, and he's like, just sitting there spinning in place. I'm gonna pinch out this Yazi.
On jaw.
AP or HE on Yazi, you think, Akia?
I don't know. Depends of your tank.
Oh my god, you
170,
fucker.
175 on the heat.
That doesn't help. Like I don't know. I don't know the
Okay.
feeling.
You know,
I don't do numbers.
Yeah, I don't usually do numbers either. Well, I'm dead now because this rat bastard VK rammed me in the ass. So by the time I could
Which I guess I
spend
could compare it. No, probably HE, considering that's like IS AP pen, and I would never fucking even try on a Yazi.
I attempted to hit his lower plate. However,
Maybe with your caliber. Wait, hold on. How does overmatch fucking work with your guns?
not well based
Good
on the
question.
fact that this thing
Like, have they
does
changed the
dog shit.
mechanics? Because you have like quantum overmatch.
I want to take a you know those like comically oversized feeling pipe wrenches, IQ?
Sure.
Like those like yeah, I want to take one of those and drop one on that VK30's foot. Fucker ran me so hard in the ass, I almost missed my shot. And because he ran me in the ass and knocked me so far off target, I didn't actually get to aim my shot on the Yazi before the Yazi was inside my colon. So it bounced because I didn't get a chance to actually aim the damn thing. I get what you're saying, IQ, about the whole like incentivizing spending money. It just it sucks. It sucks
I'm
when
not
you're
saying
really
it's good. I'm just. It's
you're
perfectly
explaining its
logical.
existence. Yeah, you're not defending it. You're just saying that's how it. There's a reasoning behind the suffering.
Yeah, they don't just hate us. They just want our money.
I think they hate us, IQ, to be honest.
I feel like
You know what I
people
hate?
hate us.
Every video game I own.
I didn't know the feeling. Hugh, you tried installing the game Hades. It looks like fun.
I don't know. You know what looks like fun? Winning a game of Rocket League.
What looks like fun is the
In any
sweet
game
break of
mode.
death.
You know what looks like fun? Nothing.
Would me joining you would not help you in those regards. Because it's like playing Rocket League, but you have an angry hamster stuck in a pant leg.
It really feels like in ones that
no,
the
no,
ranked has
I'm the angry
changed,
hamster.
but I could just be fucking trash, because I'm also losing in twos. So there's a decent chance that I'm just hot garbage.
No, just about 2 angry hamsters.
One in each pant leg.
Yes. I am the other
Oh,
one.
speaking of that, one of my coworkers had a hole in his pants, but it was on the inside, not the outside. So he was somehow dropping quarters down his pant leg.
I've had that one time when I was a dumbass kid. I had dog cookies in my pocket. Like I had some, like what are they? The little like milk bones in my pocket, and I forgot I had them there. And the dogs chewed a hole in my pocket of my pants, and then the quarter issue that you mentioned happened because I kept forgetting to get them like repaired. So
That's a whatever.
a man can dream, Doge. A man can dream that we could hit that.
True.
If we hit him,
He's
if
probably fucked.
he's gonna be feeling it. He's going for another pass. No, he's not. He's doing some other shit. I don't know what he's doing. Hello, Progetto. Thank you
Must
for...
insert.
I don't have a good feeling about the Progetto. Fuck you, light tank. For real. Get out of here. Now here's the thing. We should be able to lock onto the prosciutto and fire even if we don't have line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Ah, I hit the fucking rock. I guess the ground, not really a rock, it just hit the ground.
Show me.
I have a bad feeling our entire team on this link is throwing ourselves into that prosciutto. With we're gonna have to do something. Else we're just gonna get fucking overrun.
Fucking suck my nut.
That's fun. Why'd I pre-aim that far? Pre-aimed too far and just fucking railed right into his fucking frontal armor at a really unfavorable angle.
Or the artillery.
I did not hit that. I wish I did. I don't have high hopes, Stoach.
Neither do I.
Trying to bet our base gets capped.
Yep. Oh, that's just fucking great now, isn't it?
Oh my god. Finally fire a heat round and it goes as far wide as it fucking as it could. Of course it fucking bounces. Just come here, you Des. Don't make me aim at you. And one of your friends is gonna show up and shoot me in the fucking side. Just come here and we're gonna duel this out mono e fucking mono. No, you're just gonna be a little fucking bitch and hide on the other side of the ridge, just like the fucking bastard you are. Don't come and try to actually secure a kill. No. Or get extra damage. No, you're just gonna sit on the other side of the hill and see how many fingers you can slide up your asshole. Trick
My record is
question,
2.
it's 20.
The answer may surprise you.
My record is 2.
It's a weak sauce.
I'm sorry, I haven't trained to shove bottles up my ass.
Records, I don't know what my record is.
The jar man.
Jarman could fit 15. 16 on a good day.
Jarman could literally mount
Can mount an
the
entire
movie
horse.
Huge.
Jarman's gonna find a way to stretch all the way to the limits of like what his pelvic opening is.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Food, I'm probably able to go acquire the Nyam Nyams. So I shall do. I'll continue working on the doges once I'm done eating. Thank you, Diamond Sword, for getting stuck in the fucking tray. Right. I'll be back shortly. What is the name of the new chat member? Sorry. Oh fuck! I forgot to put up my fucking BRB. God damn it. Gay Kappa Pride posted some keks. Very nice. Doge?
Mm.
You wanna?
I'm not. Keep it real if you see. It is. Retired Doge hours.
I wish you many a snooze. Where did you get in the season?
Think 33.
Oh, I'm at 4.
I bought the big pieces.
Alright, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a few matches more.
I believe.
Good night, Doge. May you sleep well. Probably go microwave this potato. It's still not hot enough anymore to melt the cheese. Moose, are you still here? Moose?
Moose is no more.
Alright. Well,
Hey, where'd Doge go?
Jesus Christ.
Go to Montana, I will, and assist Moose. Good relations with the Wookiees I have.
I was waiting for it.
How did that come out of me asking where Doge went?
Good relationships with the mooses I have.
Hello?
Hello.
Where's Doge?
He's somewhere. I like playing with tier 9s. Thank you.
You're playing with your cack.
Ba-bonk. No, I'm just setting my controller down. Nope. They can play without me. I'm on fucking 72 hit points. Okay, I'll go. I'll
Can they
until
play
I'm
without
dead.
you though?
Considering I'm a tier 7 and a tier 9 match, I think they can manage. Considering I'm a stock tier 7 in a tier 9 match. Considering I'm a fucking smoldering corpse, I think they can play without me.
I don't know.
In my will, Moose. In my will. I'm gonna have them light my body on fire Viking style, and they're gonna roll my casket into your front door. While it's still on fire.
How do you know you'll outlive me? I'll outlive you.
I'll sense when you're getting close.
It is foretold.
I will have special spidey senses installed. I can tell when you're about to die. So I will end myself. And then the ritual shall commence. Shining, have you tried the tried and true self yanking crank?
Is he trying to go to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, just jerk it. Take it from a... I hate saying this, but take it from an expert.
An expert in getting to sleep or otherwise. Actually, don't
Look,
answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. It's
Okay.
funnier if you don't. If you don't answer, if it's expert in crank yanking or getting to sleep.
Q, so I hear your pussy be yanking.
Often.
And which direction does it yank?
Onwards and upwards.
Jesse, I just saw one of the coolest freaking battleships. Well, it looked cool to me.
IQ, your pussy goes up for aerials.
It does, yeah.
It was a
Goes
French
up for
battleship, Jesse. And
goes up for
instead of
aerials
having,
like a low plat player.
you know how most battleships usually have like
Hey babe, half flips your pussy.
have at least 3 main cannons, like 3 turrets for the main cannons.
That's the strat. Start doing like your half flips when you're going down with your tongue. Just do your half flip maneuvers.
I don't exactly know how that would correlate, but sure.
That's it. It's like what? It's like back, back, forward. Back, hold back,
Oh,
forward.
you mean like input, not like what the car does, but what
Yeah, you do your
you do on
inputs.
the control. Right.
It's like doing like you do the alphabet in shape. Just do a musty flick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What
Plus
do I work?
30,000 to that match.
What time?
Oh,
What time do I
Yahoo!
go in and get off of work tomorrow, I wonder? I gotta look this up real quick.
Shiny. You should pretend that you have something important you need to stay up for.
I'm telling you, Shining.
He's an expert in one of the two things.
One or more.
It's up to you to figure out which one.
Moose starts at the base, slowly gets to about half, and he's already asleep. The slow stroke.
With but a singular crank.
He's Pavloved himself. As soon as he gets halfway through the crank, he's asleep. Oh, fuck you, you little French bastard. Oh, he said sorry. Never mind. You're excused, you little French bastard.
Oh, 4:30, 10 o'clock.
IQ, you're given an option.
Hmm.
You can choose the abilities of an animal, like a specific thing, like a chameleon's like independent eye movement or whatever, for you to have as a superpower. Which do you pick?
Probably the immortal jellyfish.
Yeah, but they get away with it with like, yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, yeah?
That's
We have a
Why?
chameleon. Like, okay, I don't think that's a good. I don't think that's a good answer. I could be like, I want cold-bloodedness, and yeah, but they get away with it because they're reptiles.
yeah. I get you. I get you.
Then how do
That's
women
why
get away with it?
that's why I stopped mid retribution, not retribution. Mid complaint filing, I stopped because I realized,
But-
like, yeah, it's a jellyfish. They just do that.
Q,
But yeah,
then
yeah.
How do women get away with it?
Maybe it's Maybelline? Question mark. Could be
Maybe she
part
was
of it.
born with it.
Well, this has been a fucking shit show, gentlemen. I wish you all a bad day.
What?
I'm not speaking in your general direction, Moose. However, I will if you'd like. Would it make your day better if I spoke in your general direction? You son of a bitch, AMX 13 or 12. Fuck 12. You know, Artie, you can literally go chew on an asshole. Loading heat for the Panzer 5-4. Oh my god, my brain doesn't fucking work. Okay, Artie. Okay, Artie. Man, I'm fucking bad at this game. Moose, I posed the same question in your general direction about pick an animal's like ability.
Um, I don't know.
Mimiest answer, beyond a prehensile penis, is to have that like weird tendon rigging on your legs so you can fall asleep standing up.
Yeah, I want my default pose to be standing.
Independent eye movement would be kind of a meme, but I think it'd get annoying. It feels like you'd have to think about it. You know what I mean?
No, but you wouldn't then. Because
You'd just be like,
you
I want to
wouldn't-
look over there.
I don't think it'd be fair if you didn't inherit the brain function to use the skill.
Well, I'm wondering. I guess they don't. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I guess the chameleon doesn't seem like it's focusing. It just kind of like is peeping.
Yeah. I don't know if we don't really know
Peeping.
how independent eye animals see if they have like if they're looking at two monitors
I would assume it's like if you get like two
and
toilet paper tubes.
do the monitors line up when you line them up? Like does it become one monitor if both focus on the same thing and then it would just become person vision?
Like, you know how you can choose which eye you're focusing on? Like if you hold like your finger in front of you, you can kind of choose what
Yeah,
eye
yeah.
you're using. I'm guessing it would be like that. Because they started out like you go far enough back, they started out having normal bitch ass eyes. If you go far enough back, I'm assuming, like they had to have split off from normal bitch ass eyes at some point. So I'm assuming it just built on that over and over and over. But I don't know. I don't know if their brain looks different. You know what I mean? Like if it's like if they're like whatever the fucking part of the brain, the whatever lobe or cortex or whatever the fuck
I think it's
is.
prefrontal.
I want to say prefrontal.
Prefrontal cortex?
I'm thinking it's the prefrontal.
Really?
But whatever part of it, I'm wondering if there's just like overdeveloped or some shit to deal with stitching together the
I doubt they stitched it together. I feel like that would be evolution. That wouldn't make sense evolutionarily.
yeah.
Like, why not just have two images?
Yeah. I'm wondering if it'd be like if you take your hand and like make like a karate chop pose, you know, you hold it flat and you just like put that in between your eyes. If it's something like that, except you can move either eye independently. It's just 50-50, like you're saying, like the dual screen.
Yeah.
I'm that one makes the most sense. Because like if you hold one of your eyeballs shut, like you just, what's going on there? Yeah, here's the question, IQ. Like close one of your eyes, how would you describe the transformation between the one-eyed, your vision with one eye and your vision with two eyes? Does the shape, sort of speak, of your vision change? Does that
No,
make sense?
because you're only ever, air quotes, seeing with one eye, because they overlap. Like, it's not like it's two squares that are beside each other. Whereas I think with a chameleon, it would have to be it would have to be, it would have to switch. Because if you separate, then like, you can't overlap them, because then, like, I don't, like, you could have them overlapped, and then, like, but then you'd be, like, having to pick out details from between each other, and that wouldn't make sense evolutionarily to evolve like that. So it'd have to be basically like two monitors for each eye that your brain can independently, like, that you just are aware of.
Like you're just switching between them because they're looking
No,
for
not
movement.
I don't think you're switching between them. I think you can see both. You're aware of both simultaneously.
Yeah. But
And then
what you're focusing on.
yeah, but you can focus on two. You could focus on two things,
Here's an interesting thing to know.
albeit without depth perception.
This may be the way. Yeah, the focus is in IQ. When they spot like a bug with which to consume, both eyes snap to it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that it would have to then focus when they look at the same thing.
Yeah, they can't like peep you with one eye and snipe you with their tongue. They have to
Or
like.
else they would have no depth perception, and considering they're trying to zoop an appendage at this thing they've spotted, they kind of need some depth perception.
Right. So I think it's probably, I'm assuming what the sensation would be like is, like I said, if you do the whole karate chop thing, like you're separating the two.
I don't think that's right. I don't think we can comprehend what it's like.
Fair enough. Kind of like the whole mantis shrimp thing.
Um,
The one that technically has like parts of its eye, like where we have only cones and rods. They have like 15 different different types of light receptor cells or whatever.
no. Yeah.
It's like we can't conceptualize what the fuck they see.
I think that's different. Because I mean, we can like conceptualize having a split monitor in our face, not easily, but like very artificially, like using the split monitor allegory. But
Yeah.
being aware of multiple things at once is not really a human thing. But the
Right.
conceptualizing additional colors and light things is even further outside of human capabilities.
Right.
Humanology.
I fucking hate this game, to be honest. So Shining is saying, bro, how does the human body evolve so much to be basically the most intelligent thing? Arguably, some people are pretty fucking dumb, XD. But the body says, fuck you, you can't sleep, even though you're very tired. It's because the part of the brain... It's the part of the brain that regulates sleep is produces... Your brain produces a chemical throughout the day that is supposed to make you tired, and it's melatonin. If you've heard of that, like as a sleeping drug, it's melatonin. Your body produces it naturally. The only thing is, when you go to sleep, your body produces a chemical that not only cleans up the melatonin, but also like resists it. Like it absorbs the melatonin. So throughout the day while you're awake, your body's just absorbing the melatonin. It's like, yeah, no, we're fine. We're blocking the receptors, the melatonin receptors. And once you get, like, you lose enough of that chemical, it's like, ah, yes, the melatonin receptors are going off. It is sleep time. So, like, intelligence has, like, not really anything to do with it. It's just a whole chemical process for dictating, it is time to rest, my dudes.
It's evolution. It's because we've had the amount of time in the modern day is so minuscule compared to the amount of time that humans have evolved for that we're basically still wild animals. So what's happening is how modern society works is completely terrible for the brain like staring at screens, shit like this, this fucks with melatonin. It makes you think
Oh yeah.
that it's still daytime, because it's different kinds of light makes different chemicals change. So what's happening is different influences like this can make your brain think that it's in danger, like stress and light makes you think it's still day or that you're in danger, and so that counteracts the sleep hormone. Because if you were a monkey in the wild and these things were happening to you, then it would make sense because blocking sleep is good in stressful and dangerous situations because there's probably a tiger trying to eat your family and you need to be a were monkey. But see, we don't have
Oh,
to be a
were
were
monkey.
monkey. Yeah, we don't have to be a were monkey. We want to
The
be
full
sleep
moon.
monkey, but our
Ooh,
brain
ooh,
is like,
ooh,
no,
ah,
but
ah.
what if there's a our brain is like, okay, I'm trying to fall asleep, and your brain's like, yeah, but that TV there, and
could be a
your mental
tiger.
health, it could be a tiger. I really think there could be a tiger. Okay, so let's just stay up. Okay, winky face,
Her
Now,
brain
ew,
be like
how
smiles.
smiles.
Smiles a
What if
tiger.
there do be a tiger
How
though?
does jerking off produce sleep then?
It relieves stress.
It
Jerking
relieves
off
stress.
releases what's the happy one?
Serotonin.
Serotonin. Jerking off, big serotonin dump. Serotonin relieves
Double up
serotonin
buck
relieves
of
stress,
serotonin
and
straight to the brain.
with less stress, you'll have more melatonin released.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a really
Shining
good
says.
analogy.
Shining
Or
says
sorry,
all I'm getting.
sorry, that's a simile.
All I'm getting from this is life is basically like a shitty beta for a game and nothing works correctly. Here's a terrifying thing to
Yeah.
think about. Here's the thing, because humans are highly sentient, I don't think like natural selection will no longer really play a part in our evolution.
It's because
Which,
well, nothing threatens us. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's the high sentience. If there was threats, I think there would natural selection would be because
well,
then
yeah,
people would
fair
be
enough.
people who don't got the good genes would be dying because a tiger would get them.
Right. But like
But nothing
also
threatens us, so people
yeah.
with shitty genes can be like, oh hey, do a breed because a tiger hasn't gotten me because I live in a fucking city.
Well,
Wha-
yeah,
wha-
nothing
And I own
nothing
a
is
gun.
naturally selected for because the only thing that threatens us, natural selection will do nothing for. You getting shot in the trenches of World War One, no amount of natural selection saved your ass unless you just have higher perception. But that's on such a
Yeah.
minuscule scale. It's not like we've
Yeah.
experienced the trenches of World War One for 1,000 years and
No.
are
We're
starting to
experiencing
evolve to be
technological
trench
evolution.
boys.
We just need
But-
human engineering. All right.
But
I
yeah.
I want human engineering. Thank you very much.
The biggest threat to humans? Honey badgers.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure we will start evolving anti-honey badger AA defenses or some shit.
Not Jesse.
The natural
they
selection
do
Our
come from
junk
the sky.
will move farther up our body, since that's what the honey badgers go for.
shit like COVID will like assist with like not like any form of like what you want to call it, no form of like natural selection or anything like that that will make like be apparent, but like people that are more resistant if it continues with what's going on, people that are more resistant to it will be like vibers.
Yeah, I want to pick a build.
I want to be a healer.
Congratulations. Here's a medical certificate.
Can't wait for the year 2269 where when you're born a menu pops up and you have to... Oh yeah, you were reading that, IQ.
I was.
Something with a peeper.
Peeper? Need peepers?
That would be cool. What would be what build would you guys go for? Are you actually picking healer or
No, of course not. Fuck, that could be a nerd.
would you go support? Like getting a what would
Well, let's
support
think.
be? Like an engineering degree?
Oh, I don't think it'd be like that. I'm not. I was joking. I don't. I don't actually think build. I just think you're gonna have pay money, and you're going to get whatever genes you want.
Here's the thing that gets kind of fucky-wucky. Where do you draw the line? This has been the big moral debate about this. Where you draw the line between what you can edit out or not. Because, like, there's some things that make
See-
sense. Like, Down syndrome, get rid of that shit. Yeet.
Yeah.
But, like, my brain no work normal. However, I think I'm an okay human.
See, Jesse, I'm weird. I really don't. I think everything goes. As long as as long as you literally aren't birthing people into awful situations where
I
they're
agree with you. I
in
want to
pain.
pick a build. I want to pick a build that gives me those gloves like Spiders has, so I can just jizz in them and then punch some lady.
Yeah.
I told him about how spiders breed, much to the chagrin of anyone Moose will breed
Yeah.
with, because he's gonna jizz in his pair of boxing gloves and start punching a lady right in her beans. And be like, wait, this is how my friend said it's done. And then I get arrested somehow.
Yeah. See, just very amoral. Like a person is like when it comes down to it, a person is very similar to a fucking rock. It's a collection of particles. Like fucking clone animals for meat. It's fine.
Well, I mean, if you're breaking it down on a cellular level, if you can like do biological engineering that far down, just make meat. They've already kind of done this. Just the lab grown meat.
yeah.
Like, you don't even need to make the animal, just make the meat. One thing that always is like kind of a pissy point is it feels like with how society is right now, is shit like lab-grown meat when it gets cheap is not gonna go towards like ending world hunger. It's gonna be to make some multi-billion-dollar business that much
Of
more
course.
rich. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's like I want to believe that there's in some kind of good for humanity shit, but at this point I know it's not going to be that way. That's one of those kind of things I'm worried about with like the technological revolution. Like when it gets far enough that we no longer really need human laborers at all. That
Yeah,
like
fuck them.
like are we gonna have what kind of dystopia are we going to?
You mean Zootopia?
Yeah, I
The
want
animals
that
will take
actually.
over. And then they'll be writing pro-life comics about humans.
Yeah. Moose has got the real ideas out here.
Because we will be the things they see in movies and at zoos. So that's Jesse. You wake up one day.
Everyone will go
You
straight
wake up
build.
one day and
Fuck
you're a
yeah.
raccoon. And you hear something outside. Just to
Preset
find out
drop-down
a
menu.
human has got
Chad.
your garbage.
Oof. Now, IQ. Would you want here's the thing. With your I wouldn't say fully clinical like descriptor. Would you want like okay, so designer babies kind of thing is something we're touching on.
Yep.
Do you think there will ever be the ability to like not just do it from birth? Like some
Oh, totally.
20-something can come in and be like, I want to be a furry now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Wait,
And now
wait,
here
designer
comes the
babies are a
real
thing?
question. Here comes the real question. Would you date a real life
No.
furry?
No.
Yes.
No, depends.
To be time.
Well, I wouldn't be the first.
You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be the guy on the news because
It depends what type of furry.
Well, you could
A
decide. Like it's who.
gentle furry.
And Jesse, is it?
Where's the furry chart? Hold on, I need the furry chart.
Oh, get the furry chart, Jesse.
Get the furry chart we have in Spicy's. Spicy where it's like
No,
not a
no,
furry
no.
with just the ears, and it gets to the end where it's just a fox, and it says dangerously furry, and someone added another branch that says Chester the cheetah from Cheetos. This is dangerously cheesy.
Hold up, I found it.
No, I'll show you. No. I'm showing you the one Shoonhead uses.
Okay, Jesse, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you're
Would
looking
you
at
go
the symbols,
dangerously
Jesse-
cheesy, Moose?
Of course. Is it stage 2 or stage 3?
Ah.
Behold the furry chart.
How would magic? Okay, thinking about natural, like biological shit, or like how the physics works in our world. How would magic manifest? Okay, so you're asking how far up this chart I would go.
I think I would go.
I'd stop at more furry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
but
I feel like
Okay, I'd stop at.
I would stop at more furry, but I could be convinced to go to very furry.
I could be convinced to do still a furry.
here's the thing is I think that you're
Otherwise
not
known as
gonna
cat.
be able to change your own body. You're just gonna swap the body as a whole. So I feel like
Oh,
it's like Neko in the streets, more furry in the sheets kind of thing.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
In this future, I feel like that's easily accomplishable.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
It's like one sec, babe. I'm gonna hop into the pod and swap my body.
are you thinking like fast, like genetic swap shit?
Like clothes. It's like putting on a different coat.
I don't know of them, because then I can't trust them. How do I know those things are real?
They aren't.
Because Moose,
How
nothing
do I know
matters.
that's a real
Nothing. It
dumper?
doesn't matter.
Nothing
It
matters.
doesn't matter
Your
if it's
body-
real.
Your body
Moose,
isn't
do
even
you-
real,
Look,
Moose.
you better have a real dumper.
Moose,
That's
your
fine.
Own
Moose,
your
if you
own
could
body
reach
isn't even you.
Moose, if you
All
could
you
reach
all you are is a
what you
brain.
perceive as your hands that you perceive touch and you perceive feels with, and you reach out for what you think is a dumper, and it feels like a dumper, and it smells like a dumper, and it tastes like a dumper. It doesn't matter if it is really there.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Jesse, it does to me because I have a dumper, and you've seen it.
If you put a brain in a jar and electrocute it in the same way that touching a dumper in air quotes real life is, that brain is from that brain's perspective, that dumper is equally real. It's indistinguishably real from a real dumper, which I don't think real is a useful term.
Q,
Yeah.
be careful, Q. You're gonna realize that you're not real and disappear from existence.
I already know I'm not real. I'm
disappears.
fully aware that I cannot I couldn't know if the world is real or if I'm in a jar. There's no way to know.
So, the
And I'm
thing
fully
is,
accepting of this.
Yeah, because here's the thing: that thought process can lead to two
But it
different
doesn't
things.
matter.
Well, it can lead to two different things. One is the what I would say the safer takeaway from it, which is it doesn't really matter. Like
Yeah.
it's all good. It's all good. It's whatever.
Because you can't confirm it, there's no reason to not go with it. Because the consequences will be real for you if you don't go with it.
Yeah. And that's all that matters is real as long as you're saying it with real with an asterisk meaning real to
Yeah.
you. Real
Yeah.
as you perceive it.
Real
So yeah, like
exclamation
if I
point.
accept that I couldn't know if the world's real or not, and then I go around doing whatever the fuck I want, breaking the law and shit, because none of you are real, I'm the only real person, how am I even real, yelling at the cops. The pain that I would experience as consequences for those actions is just as real as everyone else isn't real.
Right.
Like
And that's
you can't
that's
you
the part
can't
that matters.
escape. Yeah, you can't escape the condition. Now, the only kind of like Here's the thing I hope for. I don't know. I haven't accepted this into my belief yet because it's kind of out there. Have you ever heard of quantum consciousness or similar concepts?
I'm almost positive we've had like an hour-long conversation at 5 a.m. about this.
Did we? It's basically it's a way for a soul to exist practically. That the reason that we haven't been able to replicate the how the brain works is because there's quantum. I'm gonna say quantum mechanics. I don't mean quantum mechanics as in quantum mechanics. I mean mechanics that are quantum. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
I'm like, it's not quantum mechanics as in the physics.
quantum interactions or some kind of quantum system is involved in the brain, and it's like the sum of the brain's parts. Like, if you take the sum of the brain's parts, there's information there, right? And
Mhm.
because of the conservation of energy, conservation of information, shit like that, you can't get rid of that super easily, right? Like, if a human dies and this amount of atoms goes dark, for example, in conceptually, then potentially, because the human brain seems so above and beyond complicated from what we can replicate using normal mechanics, maybe there is some higher level of information here that we couldn't lose so easily out of the world, can't be deleted, because you can't delete information. That then there's this quantum field that's somehow happening in your brain that can exist outside, because as far as we can tell, since we can't detect any of these actions, the body disappearing wouldn't affect it, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, if we don't know it's there, how can our bodies dying delete it? So it's still there. And then so what that cloud of physics jumping around is or does, or how it exists, or how it influences us, it could be in a way where our consciousness can exist without. What that entails, I don't know. But, like, that is the only afterlife theory that I would conceive of accepting.
Yeah. And if, say, we find a way to monitor or record that information to be able to make into a useful format that those quantum interactions you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the key to consciousness.
However, I will say there's an asterisk to this which I think breaks it. Is that in a way there's been some level of sentience achieved by a computer to a certain degree. Do you remember when Facebook made its fucking like what was it? Its translation AI, and it started talking to itself in a language that it was not programmed. Like it created its own language to speak to other computers, essentially, and the human programmers could not understand it, so they turned it off.
I don't know. I still feel like that can be achieved by an artificial intelligence.
Facebook?
Because
Wait. Zuckerberg created an AI?
Not him directly. I don't think.
Can we kill him yet?
I mean, you could kill him if you have a gun and a fucking willpower. It's not
can,
legal.
yes, allowed to, no. Well, Moose, remember, nothing is real, so.
The ability and the ability without consequences are two different things.
Yeah. Jesse, on that, I still believe that there's two different kinds of intelligence. I don't think if you make an AI that can do that, that has goals, like it has a self-rewarding goal, and it has a network of nodes that act to do an output that it can expand and
Oh, get fucked on, kiddo.
be
Sorry
a
about
neural
that.
network. I think you could almost perfectly replicate intelligence, but only intelligence based on rules that it creates. Like, it's hard because I'm in two camps about free thought and free choice.
And what we're
So I'll
talking
finish.
about.
I'll finish the last point. I don't think that AI understood what it was doing. I don't think there's no
No, I
POV
don't think
of
it
that
understood what
AI.
it was doing, but the fact that it
I
started creating something of its own will without like outside of its directives by a bit means it's the first steps toward.
Yeah, I think creating an AI that can adapt its own goals based on like some base level needs that it creates, like they give it some base level task and it can then expand on that if it's given control of its network. But there's no POV. Like you could put a computer, a meat computer brain into an animal and have it be do a hunt, do a sex, and it could do it. Because a computer could do it, therefore an animal brain could do it with no need for any POV. Like, why does it need a POV? It doesn't.
Right.
It could literally be a robot that has no, like, you couldn't spectate it from its own eyes because there's nothing happening. It's just electrical signals going into a meat computer and being like, do a run, get that other meat computer. So
Hmm.
I think
I like how you refer to them as meat computers.
there's
Because
some
they're not.
higher mechanic happening that creates a POV, which is what leads me to like the idea of this like trans-dimensional data field. And
Right.
then
But
in
there's no
terms of
proving that for like another however long until we
no,
can
no, no, no,
even
that's
attempt.
extremely conceptualized. And then for free thought, I think if there's no higher level,
Yeah, Shining. Welcome to late night. Me and IQ start talking theoretical science
yeah.
shit. This is normal.
And so for free thought, I think if there's no see it's hard because I don't think if there's no higher level information thing happening here, then I don't know how to I don't know what I would explain the field of the POV effect from. Like it's an anomaly if there's no higher level thing in my opinion, because I think we understand the real world enough to know that a meat computer is just a meat computer. I
Yeah.
could be wrong on that. And if it is just a meat computer, then the POV is an anomaly and free choice isn't real, because a meat computer can't make its own decisions because randomness isn't real.
Right.
Unless somewhere deep in the brain there's a little random number generator that uses the random, seemingly random appearance of virtual particles to create randomness.
Well, there is some randomness in our creation. Well, there's randomness that
Is there though?
Well, here's the thing. There's randomness, but it's not okay. It's not randomness because you can see it and you can describe it. You can explain its origins. I'm talking like gamma rays going through your body, like shit like that. That is random when you consider the body as a local like a group, like a
Yeah,
local
see
frame
see
of
that's
reference.
the
So
thing. I
there's
think if
there's
sorry.
there's things affecting it from outside that you can't perceive, therefore to the local group of your brain, of your being, it's random. And also the genetic mixing from your creation, essentially the cells that got put together to
You are
make you
seed.
are randomly generated to a degree. It's a randomly generated set from two different complete sets.
I'll present you with a counter argument. So we're agreeing then that every choice is made purely on based on the state of the universe. Yes?
Well, yeah, because any choice you make that you feel like you're making because of a reason is still because of something that's going on in the universe.
Yeah.
Even if you
So if you had two snapshots of the universe that are identical in every way, every person would do the exact same thing next as they would every time, right? We're agreeing on this.
if the universes are exactly the same and everything is happening in the exact same like order,
No, but like a snapshot, like one frame of the universe, all the atoms are in the same place as they are in two simulations. I think everything happens the exact same way. Because
yes.
the only thing is that the randomness of the virtual particles could change things, but I think I think those are a part of the universe, so saying that they happen differently isn't right, because then they wouldn't be identical, right?
Right. I
Like
think
things if everything happens the same, it always happens the same. Therefore nothing matters. So if the entire system is just one system, then everything else is negligible. Like two human brains in a vacuum, like a universe where the only atoms are a human brain, would do the exact same thing relative to itself that a full universe person would.
presumably,
They
yeah.
would do like because the inputs are the same, the output is the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing when you're talking about free will is on a universal scale. There's no free will, but of course, any dipshit could literally pick up pick up a revolver and shoot themselves in the head of what they believe is their own free will. Like
Yeah.
they can choose
However,
to do that, but on the universal scale,
they were always going to do that.
essentially, I think,
Like
like I said,
I
talking
think if
about
you
like
could,
frames of reference is the biggest way to like isolate this.
yeah.
I was sand. Never mind. I changed my opinion. I'm with sand on this.
Shiny.
Fuck. This is shining. That is such a sand thing to say that I thought it was sand for a second.
Why?
Yeah.
Except
So
you would
I
send
think
me some fucked up images as well.
with
while
our
he was
current
doing it.
understanding, if inputs are the same, outputs are the same, and then the outputs become inputs. You know what I mean? So it's like it's just a chain. It's a chain reaction of things.
Yeah.
However,
FSCRB.
if there exists some fourth, fifth dimensional data set which is aiding in consciousness, I think that only when you get to something that's that far out of our understanding, because like what you're talking about, a pew pew ray from a star hitting us is out of our understanding, so we can ignore it as a reason that we did things, right?
Yeah.
But it's real enough that we can conceptualize its effect.
Mhm.
So right now, I feel like if there is a higher force influencing intelligence, then maybe we have free will right now. But then if we learn of this higher force, and unless it has some wacky thing about it that makes it apparent that free will is that free will makes sense in the new system, I feel like there's a high chance that if we find this higher information that controls us, then we then lose the concept of free will again, because now the thing that's giving us free will, we understand it,
Hmm.
and therefore it just becomes another input-output situation.
Q, you're getting
And
too close to a big secret.
Yeah. The government's
You
gonna
should
put you down.
stop looking.
Biden
Yeah.
himself is gonna go up to Canada and kick you square in the nuts so hard you forget.
yeah, like I think we can exist in the belief that we have free will, provided that we don't understand some of the machine. So like
Yeah, I
you have a
getcha.
machine that receives inputs and does outputs. If you understand every mechanic that's happening in that machine, then you can predict everything and free will is pointless. However, if there
Right.
is any aspect of that that is unknowable, then
Well, here,
seems to yield different results.
yeah, Shiny. The higher force is just the devs.
It's true.
He's gonna get free will nerfed. Yeah, IQ, watch out, you're gonna get nerfed.
I'm gonna get nerfed.
IQ's gonna get hit with the ban
I'm gonna
hammer.
lose. I'm gonna lose my POV and just become a meat computer.
Hate to see it.
Which I guess by my own reasoning,
You
currently
wouldn't notice.
I think we are a meat computer. The
So
thing
IQ, let me
is I
throw a
wouldn't
wrench
be
in your
able
system, maybe.
to notice.
Let me throw a
Noticing wouldn't
wrench.
exist for me anymore.
Let me throw a wrench in your general system.
Okay.
Because I have a question here. Actually, no, never mind. Ignore me.
It's true.
Never
My
mind.
argument
Let's
is
bring it back.
foolproof.
Let's bring
Oh,
it
never mind.
back. Let's bring it back. So, on a simpler scale, we can obviously create very basic now, but of course this technology is going to get better. We can create like biological material. I was thinking about like how we've
Mm-hmm.
we've made a fake womb and we've grown a sheep in it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah? I do not need to know. Okay, I'm back. So, here's the question. We can do some genetic engineering shit with CRISPR and crap.
Mm-hmm.
Good. If where does I don't know if this falls anywhere in your system. If you lab grow an egg and a sperm cell, and then you make them do the touchy feely and grow them in a vat, does it just with your whole like talking about a higher level of intelligence? Does it just like if we start mass producing those humans, do they just add to that? Are we just where is the energy coming from to go into that
Yeah,
higher
yeah.
field?
See, I see where you're going. It's because that's one of the issues with this is we don't know what constitutes creating this information field if it exists. Like, is there anything? Because kind of separate from this, I am a proprietor of if the input and the output is the same, then the system is the same. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in a simulation, your concept of reality is the exact same as if you're in an actual world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
therefore, conceptually, they're identical. So
And in any
ignoring
way
the
that really matters, there
in any
it
way that matters, they're identical. That's what I mean. Is that I'm talking that
oof.
because you can't conceive the difference, there's no point in calling them a different thing until you can conceive the difference. So like you being the only real person versus everyone being real, conceptually, no, there's no difference. You can't prove it either way, so it's the same. So like saying you believe in one versus the other is pointless because they're the same view. So if you were to create a person, you can't know whether you've created this intelligence field or not because you can't be like you can't double check and be like, oh hey, this person's conscious or this like. However, I guess the fact that if you were to lab grow a person and they act in the same way, seemingly that a normal person does, it lends itself to believe that that information field did get created because we don't know how let's say we don't know how a meat computer would act because as far as we know, everyone who we interact with seems to be more intelligent or more human than what a meat computer would do, right?
Right.
So like conceptually, if you were to create a person and they act the same as a person, the inputs match the outputs, so a test tube and a mother's womb are then conceptually the same thing, the same process.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, we can assume that people created either way would be the same. So either if no one has a higher level of consciousness data, then no one does. And if everyone does, then everyone does.
Encoding's overloaded. The government's trying to get us in queue.
Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
I actually really like this answer. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of like it's like a collapsing system of pointlessness. So it's like this thing and this thing, which create this question. However, the two things that
They
we're
cancel each other out.
arguing
It all
about
cancels
are
each other out.
yeah. So because you asked the
You
question,
fucking swine. Sorry.
you asked the question, does creating people in different ways yield the same consciousness? And if we assume that creating people in different ways yields perceivably equal people, then that cancels each other and becomes this. That cancels out and becomes the same process. Therefore, the answer must be the same. And since we can't know the answer yet, it's true either way.
Right. I have another question here, because this may prove the whole randomness thing. So, to remove all my whole idea about get fucking ammo racked, you bitch. sorry. Um, to to
Bitch.
to to go further into this, so you use no genetic samples, using literally just carbon or whatever the fuck. You make the whole. You make
You
two
3D
eggs.
print 3D print
Yeah,
a
you
sperm and
3D
an
print.
egg.
You 3D print two
I
sperms and
like
eggs
I like this.
with the same genetic makeup, the same genetic whatever ones and zeros. I keep trying to think of the same like
The exact same structure.
the exact same structure. So there's no biases towards one
Yeah.
having blue eyes, one having whatever. They're the exact same. You lab grow both of them and you raise them in the same exact conditions. Like I'm talking on the theoretical level, like 1-to-1, complete 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Will they be the
Like
same?
it
Will they
would have.
act like the same person?
Yes. If you simulate the universe as 1-to-1.
Well, this comes into. Okay, so let's change it a little. Instead of it being theoretically 100%, it's all exactly the same. What if they're raised the same? Say it's like a computer mother, so to speak. So it's giving the same inputs, but they're sitting side by side to throw in the whole, like I said, the whole like a random atom that is coming from space clips through one of their brains.
Right, so
Random
it's
shit
in
like
the
that.
same universe, so they're not experiencing the exact same microcosms.
Yeah, they're experiencing the same conditions, not the same microcosms.
I feel like on a on a in a broad sense, I feel like they would be. So, sorry, are they twins or are they in like duplicate households
They
with
are
a robot
like
mother that does the same thing?
they're not twins. They're not being raised together because
Okay.
that would obviously that would
Yeah,
skew
yeah,
the
okay.
results. No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
they're raised in like two side by. They're in a giant facility. They're raised side by side. They're
Yeah.
not aware of
You
each
have
other's
like you have like
presence.
duplicate towns where everyone is a machine and does the exact same thing. I gotcha. I
Yeah,
think
essentially.
on a macro level, they would be the same
One of
because
them
I
has a
feel
piss
like
fetish. Something weird like that.
no, I don't even think that. I
I
think
just wanted to make a joke. I'm sorry.
yeah. I think they would for I think if you had some way of knowing every aspect of them physically, like the position of every atom and stuff, I think they would be different because they're experiencing different microcosms, like a gamma ray going through their eyeball or some shit that doesn't happen to the other. But that I don't think that I don't think that has enough influence that on a perceivable scale that they would be different.
Hmm.
Maybe there would be you know their left arm would have a patch of skin where the blood cells are aligned differently. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I feel like the brain and stuff, like systems that matter, resist influence.
Right. Because I'm assuming you'd need enough. You'd have to have like their entire all the things in their house made out of radioactive isotopes to like get enough of those gamma ray
Yeah, I feel
stickies
like it isn't a
to
huge
like.
effect. And also, I feel like the human brain has biases. So even though, so okay, so like you have a bias to do certain things, like you have a bias to want to reproduce and to eat and to sleep, right?
Mhm.
So if you are being really tinily affected,
Except for breeding, those are all affected by the environment that you're in. Like you have to digest food to live, so that's
yeah.
just an effect of.
So, but what I'm saying is that because the brain has goals and biases, I feel like the so like you get hit with a gamma ray burst and it changes something about your brain. It's unlikely to change wherever it is in the brain that stores your fundamental goals and biases. So the two identical kids would still have the same fundamental goals and biases and nearly the same brain because, one thing happens to the other and it's a small difference. One would then go off track, like a Planck length, whatever, because it's super tiny, but then the biases would still be the same, so they would trend back together.
I gotcha.
So they would always be trending towards the same person. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Do you think if we ever figured out how to perfectly simulate... Okay, here's a question. If we ever figure out how to perfectly, at least to our knowledge, simulate the human psyche in a computer, would
Mhm.
it gain rights?
I think it should, if we like, because if we can't prove, because it comes back to the POV thing, because if we haven't discovered the higher fourth dimensional information field that creates consciousness, then for all intents and purposes, a simulated brain is just as real as we are.
Do
So
you
we
think it'd
have
be
to
okay
err.
to
So
do
we have to
fucked
err
up
on the side of
experiments
caution.
to... Do you think it would be okay with enough asterisks put next to it to not only morally but just objectively do like weird psychological experiments on simulated brains to see how they react? If the simulated brain's reality is as close to how we would assume we experience reality. You know what I mean?
No, no. Well, I mean, wrong in the sense that you're torturing people. Yes, because we can't distinguish between like this is what I mean by if the inputs and the outputs match, then the system's the same. Doing a segs and making a baby, if we can perfectly simulate a human brain, then segs and hitting start on human simulation.exe is the same because the inputs and the outputs are the same. It creates a consciousness which perceives the world that it is in.
Right.
So therefore, pressing start on human.exe is creating just as much of a human as a baby because
The baby?
because the system is the
Let's
same.
go.
However, because we don't know if there's a higher information field, we can't detect it.
Right.
So we don't know if pressing start on human.exe creates that or not. If it doesn't, then sure, throw it in the pits.
Let Moosh get a hold of it.
Make the real Hunger Games, but it's just a bunch of text output computers
Yeah.
angry at
Like
each
I
other.
think if we can discover the human consciousness field, then we could create drones. We could create a person who isn't conscious
Make the meat
out of
computers.
we could birth a meat computer out of a vagina because we could genetic quantum genetic code this person to not have the field, and then hey, we have a meat puppet we can do whatever we want with.
So what? So does stuff like instinctual shit, like a deer being able to literally stand up fresh out the womb, does that come into play with your quantum intelligence field?
Um,
Instinctual
I, I,
shit.
I don't feel like I know enough about the brain to comment on that because I don't know if we've discovered. Like, I'm assuming that somewhere in the brain is some part
Is
of
there
it.
RAM? Is there ROM somewhere in the brain?
Yeah, like, there is like a deep storage. So like, is there some kind of like, have deer just evolved to have a sequence of chemical inputs in their brain that save that it's like, oh hey, I'm alive. Here's okay, so like the brain knows how to see, right? It knows how to
Right.
take two images, stitch them together. That is something that the brain takes information
without
around it
learning.
and does something with it. So therefore, somewhere in the brain is some kind of instructions for how to start the heart, how to breathe, how to stitch the vision together from the eyes. So why is it so hard to think that you could have instructions for a walkie?
True. And then I guess it
Like,
comes to like how long you have to evolve that instruction set, because it would
yeah,
explain why birds have to still teach their young how to do a fly.
yeah. I remember watching a video. I would need to rewatch this video to comment on this more because I don't remember the details, but the
You
gist
know,
of it.
sand shining. Fucking shit. Everything you say sounds like something... I can hear Sand saying that. Ah, I missed the waffle.
So basically, the concept of it was that there seems to be a trade-off in
Instinct versus intelligence.
yeah, you might have seen the same video in this case. Like, in order for humans to be able to be such high-level thinkers, we had to lose the ability to know things when we were born.
Thus the reason why our babies are so useless.
Our babies are useless. Like, we're min-maxed for late game. For late game intelligence, and you can't have early game skills and late game intelligence. Like, I think the video touched on why. I don't remember why, so I don't remember. Anyway, but I think the reason that's why we can't walk is because something about having consciousness or critical thinking limits that. Like, it's a min-max thing.
And also, like, the sheer size of, I don't even know. I don't know. It can't even really be sheer size because things that are, I don't know. We really kind of kneecapped ourselves a few ways because bipedal movement is like the
Oh,
hardest
shit.
form of terrestrial movement.
Yeah, spines are shit. Vertical
Our
spines are the
spines aren't
worst.
supposed to be
They
vertical.
No, they destroy themselves. They're like really trying their best to work vertically, but we need like maybe a few more million years, get a really beefy spine. Who knows?
Yeah, but yet again, we're not being selected for having a
Beefy
better
spines.
spine.
No, because we can just get back surgery or sit in a wheelchair.
Here is one of my thoughts that I told my mom, or I told someone, I think I told my mom, maybe one of my nieces, but I told it, and it comes off as me being a dick. But it's like, the only reason why vision impairment has slipped through the cracks is because we just make glasses.
Yeah, is
Like-
because people still have sex with people who have glasses. If a woman or a man had glasses and another person saw them and thought, "Oh my God, disgusting! You can't see. Why would I ever have sex with you?" Then you would breed out bad eyesight.
Right.
However, because some people like glasses, some people don't care. Most people won't immediately refuse to have sex with someone because they have glasses, because there's no threat not to, right?
Right.
Like, our brain has lost its need to make that choice.
Yes, Shining's right. Children take too long to level up anything. Get fucking lit on fire, object. That child that was driving that object didn't even have time to learn how to not be on fire. What a little silly little bitch.
Is on fire.
Come back, Cape
Yeah,
Panzer.
Jesse, why don't you ditch them glasses and learn how to see like a real man?
Imagine if that was like a part of toxic masculinity, with shit like that. Oh, he's just too much of a wimp to learn how to really see. Toxic masculinity to the absurdity. Ooh, get fucked, Cape Panzer.
Think if I was an eye doctor and I said shit like that, I'd get fired almost immediately.
I think you wouldn't even get hired at that point. I think that's probably the first question. Will you make fun of patients who can't see? Like I said, that's probably like on the questionnaire.
Right?
But what if
And
it's a
can you read
small
these
town
letters?
And I'm the only eye doctor.
Fucking blind bitch.
Why don't you suck on these nuts, Cape Panzer?
That is a very confident K-Panzer. The K-Panzer may be OP, but there's you, and I'm sorry to downplay you, Jesse, but there's a fucking Yag Tiger.
Yeah, no, I know I'm dog shit. I hate this thing. I don't even have the big gun. I still have the 15 centimeter. I don't have the big boy. I'm useless.
However, you have a Yag Tiger.
Yeah. You
It's
wanna see
hard to
me
argue with a Yag Tiger.
You wanna see me yeet on this boghor? Hello, boghor! Lovely weather we're having. You
Did you just
fucker!
mess your shot up?
You fucking bastard! He ate my HE shell and giggled in my fucking face.
See, your shot should have bounced and you should have immediately texted him. That's the lovely weather we're having.
I could text him that now, but it'll come off as me being mean. It is raining HE in his general direction. Did I do it? I did it, IQ, look! Man. Man, this thing looks fucking weird. And it gets first place.
Dear God.
I love the angle, too. If it was any more extreme, it'd be like, I showed you my penis, please respond. Like, angle. I did it,
That
so.
is funny.
Chuckler.
I am doing a funny. Hee hee.
Thank you. If I was a species, one of the things we would selectively breed for is goth. That's all I gotta
True.
say.
Just
That's something you could put on a shirt from this conversation. I selectively breed goths.
Jesse,
Just
just go
doesn't
hang
sound
out
right.
around your local Hot Topic.
I like Hot Topic.
Exactly. Goth bitch.
What Shining? What build do you want to go for?
Is Shining still awake?
Yes.
Shining,
Much-
just jerk off. It's gonna help. Me and Q have both said it.
I thought you were gonna say me and Q both jerked off. I was expecting that to be what came out of your mouth. Hey, we're done. We're done with the radio. Thank God. I can do a call at the range. Shining's gonna be the first human with like cling pads on his toes. Walks up the
Toesies.
skyscraper. Walks vertically.
Oh Lord, you
Luck.
doing it?
Luck builds haven't been good since we lived in caves. No. You luck build, and then you go to Nevada.
Nevada.
Nevada. That's where the luck builds shine. IQ, what is your hopes / fears for the future when we no longer need human laborers?
Oh God.
You can plead the fifth on this one.
No, I'm doing a thinker.
I have returned from my piss.
One hand says fuck it. If you don't need to pay people to do things, what's the point of money?
Yeah, I feel like
Exactly.
logically it would be great, but practically it wouldn't because a lot of people are
Put
very
all their value in money.
they put their value in being better than other people. In a world where you
Jesse.
remove money, no one is better than anyone else. Like money and fame are the only real quantifiable
They just
universal
start-
ways of showing superiority.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I feel
IQ,
like
go down to your
Cock.
local no, go down to your local store, buy bread with a 1v1 in Rocket League. That's how you'll prove
Ah.
that you're better than other people.
Yeah, Jesse, I just opened
Yeah.
my
Look at this
dresser and
Inferno's
pulled-
name!
Okay, watch me flex on Jesse. Yeah, Jesse, I just opened my dresser and pulled out $11.
what's his name?
Oh!
Mr. Funkalicious. Jeez.
How much money you got, Jesse?
$0 physically.
Yeah.
Mentally?
flexing.
$5.
That was me slapping my hand
Emotionally-
against my headset.
29 cents. 29 cents and a half filled out punch card for a Big Mac.
Yeah, I think here's what I think. I think if the world in the next year transitioned to people don't have to work, I think it would become like it would be poverty stricken. Like the living conditions would go down because money wouldn't be abolished. However, if it happened over the next 50 years and their transition effort was made in order to improve the living condition of everyone, like more social services, more things are given to people, then that transition, you might be able to transition into a world, a utopia, where having machine workers makes it so that people can just vibe and do what they want, and there's no scarcity. There's like someone
Where the
goes.
fuck are my shells going? Sorry, I'm still
That's the
listening. I'm just
problem.
pissed off at a Tiger P.
It's not. I don't think it's work or money. I think it's scarcity. Scarcity is the issue, because say money isn't a thing anymore, and everyone's like, okay, I
Money
get to
isn't a thing
choose.
anymore.
I get to choose where I
Why am
live
I
and
like
what
this?
I do. And say someone goes, I want a hilltop house in Saskatchewan. Well, I hate to break it to you, there's only 2 hills in Saskatchewan. So
I didn't put together what you were getting at until there's only 2 hills in Saskatchewan.
there's only 2 hills in Saskatchewan. Therefore, if there are more than 2 people who want a hilltop property in Saskatchewan, what decides who gets those hills, Jesse?
Whoever has the largest penis.
There
Knife
you go.
fight.
Like there has to be some determining factor, because
Martial duel.
the market value is no longer the determining factor of who gets those hills and who can afford
I
it.
get you, I get you.
So off topic. I'm looking at this $5 bill I have, and in the corner you know they have like a letter and a number.
Yeah?
I don't know. If it's like- Well, I'm rich.
I will
Lincoln
answer
on it.
because I know IQ's money is
And-
different money and does not have the same minting like process that
Well,
US currency has, so
I'm
I'll
looking
answer
at it, and
yes.
it has Lincoln on it, and the number is K, and the letters are 11. Numbers are 11. Thus, kill
Yes.
Lincoln.
Yes.
Is this sending
Kill
me a
without
message?
the I.
Kill Lincoln. Yes, go kill Lincoln Moose.
Finds Lincoln's grave, just starts shooting into it.
I,
I-
and
When the
before
cops
Moose
ask me why I'm
loses
doing
his
it,
$5
just show 'em
bill
the
because he
$5
reads off
bill.
all the numbers on it, and someone just copies his $5 bill.
So Jesse, I think it's very easy to fall back into a dystopia if you try to institute a utopia, because scarcity makes it so that, because if there's no money and everyone's equal, then it's unfair for someone to have that hill and for someone to not have that hill. Therefore, no
Fair
one can
enough.
have that hill. Therefore, it all trickles down into everyone lives in a cardboard box.
Yeah,
Because
I get you.
if one person has to live in a cardboard box, then everyone does.
Oh
If
God,
there's
I
no,
lived through that part of the public education system in the U.S.
Yeah.
Let's roll it back. Here's a concept I think Sweden attempted, and they got positive results out of it. But the whole like a legit living wage, where the government's like, here's enough money to cover like your housing on all your bills and shit. Like you can just not do anything and you will survive, and then you can
Yeah,
go do things to produce to
a
better
higher level,
yourself,
yeah.
which I think
Having
makes the
just a
most sense.
baseline, yeah. I feel like the human condition is to always become bored of what's normal. So I feel like over like you have to constantly increase that, because like a few generations down, you know, people are going to become unhappy with what there is. Like if you give everyone an apartment, like let's say that like here's you're born or you turn 18, here's your loot box. You get an apartment and enough money to feed yourself
Mhm.
and a car.
Here's
Like, say
the
that's
not
your loot
die
package.
expansion pass.
Yeah, and then if you
I'm
want to
waiting for
go,
that
and then if you want to anything nicer than that, go get a job, I guess. Lol, Lamau.
Go provide the better mankind
Yeah.
in some way, shape, or form.
The issue is that then the want for baseline would grow, and then if it doesn't increase, then everyone just goes back to being unhappy. Because I think that the human condition is to always return to unhappiness.
True.
Because
True.
I'm pessimistic. However, I think the only way that a post-scarcity society could exist is
Rampant
with,
orgies.
yes, is if everyone has access, if everyone is immortal, and everyone has access to effectively infinite space. So either we're all von Neumann probes, and we could go fuck around in the universe, and you can be like,
That
hey,
was
I
a
wanna.
fucking fun match. I should not have been there. I'm still listening. I just got my asshole
Yeah,
inverted.
okay. So, cause then if you say I want a hilltop property in Saskatchewan,
I'm one
then
of the two hills.
like just go to a different planet, terraform it into Earth, and then boom, there.
I'm sorry. I just
Like
thought.
I'm serious.
Just a barren, desolate alien wasteland, and then on a
Just,
raised
but it has
hill
two
and
but it has a perfect
Saskatchewan.
replica of Saskatchewan with its two hills. Yeah, like literally. So like,
I was eating my potatoes and you got me. Like,
so you either need to live in a simulation where everyone has admin rights of their own simulated reality, and so you can be like, so everyone gets their own universe that they live in. So you can be like, hey, I have my own Saskatchewan, and because this is my universe, I'm the admin of this universe, and everyone else is simulated in this universe. Therefore, I get the rights to the hill in Saskatchewan. But hey, I want to visit my friend in his universe.
and his Saskatchewan,
Type
Saskatchewan hill.
yeah. Then you type /join XXX Pussy Slayer in your heads-up display, and you swap over to his reality, and you visit his hill in Saskatchewan, which has a giant penis on it. Or so like basically, like scarcity is the only way to overcome scarcity is if everyone lives in a near infinitely powerful computer, or everyone is near omnipotent and can just go to their own corner of the universe and fuck around and do whatever the fuck they want, and can easily do whatever they want.
Which leads us to the concept that, to be honest, more and more as I live in this hellhole that is this hellhole that is, the universe. The whole concept behind aliens, like, downloading their brains into a
Oh,
mega
yeah, it's
computer makes
literally
more
who
and
would
more sense.
literally just build a Dyson sphere and a Jupiter brain and have some automated admins that handle it. So then down the road when your star's gonna go out, they can be like, oh hey, quick, teleport the Jupiter brain to the new Dyson sphere we've built. Pug W, let's go. Let's go. And then all the squishies in the computer can just vibe unknowingly.
Mm.
Look, you've inspired me. I now want a hilltop property in Saskatchewan.
There you go.
God damn it. We gotta get there quick. There's only two.
There's only two. They may be going soon.
Better yet, I'll move to Moose Jaw.
Moose Jaw, Jesus. Should move to Yellowknife. Would you like to live in Yellowknife, Miss?
I could be
What is
convinced.
that?
It's a place.
Yellowknife is the capital of the Northwest Territories.
Like,
Oh, you
how many people live there?
sand dune?
Like 5?
Yeah. Or you could go to Whitehorse.
5 people and a goat live in Yellowknife.
Whitehorse is
And
the
that
capital
goat's
of
the
the
mayor.
Yukon. It's fun to remember which is the capital of Northwest Territories versus Yukon because they don't make sense. It should be switched because Yukon, Yellowknife, Whitehorse, Northwest Territories. Doesn't that sound great? Wouldn't those be great together? No, it's the other way around.
There's a place that on Ice Road Truckers they keep going to. Dead Horse is its name.
Q?
Hmm?
Why is there a place in Saskatchewan called Morse?
is named after you in the future.
Yeah.
So if I go there, and I'm the only one with the last name
You're the
Morrison,
king.
do I own the town?
Yep. That's how it works.
I walk up, present my birth certificate.
Then they bow to your majesty. We've
The
been waiting for your arrival.
one must to rule them all.
Oh look, Jesse, I could just have a leisurely long drive across the border into Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you don't live in
That's not true. He might.
Something about my brain keeps telling me you live in Montana.
Shining, you joke about having a new animal DLC soon, but considering, like I said about lab-grown
jest.
meat, what I said about lab-grown meat, one of the things that they were like complaining about was like for a while
Look, you
they
Winnipeg.
had to do
True.
it like in ground, so like sausage and like hamburger, shit like that, because they didn't get like they were still figuring out how to put the correct texture on the meat because of how it grows. It just didn't have the right texture. So like if you had a steak of the lab-grown meat, it wouldn't feel and taste right because it didn't have the right grain to it, essentially, like real meat does. But they eventually figured out how to add the grain, essentially, with like how they're like the what was it, the catalyst they were using was like shaped differently to give it the meat a grain, like the right texture, so it actually felt like meat and not meat flavored weird. Yeah, fun fact of the day. But because of that, we could probably get some weird like raspberry flavored steak. Like we could get new flavors that are purely like
New flavor just dropped, boys.
essentially.
New color just dropped, boys. And it broke my concept of reality. I'm reeling.
Consider yourself reeled fourth dimensionally. But I think at least for short term, I know it's not gonna fucking happen. So take it with a grain of piss. But I think the whole concept of a living wage and then all the extra money goes towards betterment makes a lot of like that feels right. You know what I mean? And it also means
Yeah.
people that are in like more impoverished states will be more
Hi.
likely to like get a job. They'll be more able to because they're not going to be super stressing about like all the
I'm gonna
money that
starve
they
to
do
death.
earn is not going to go towards I'm literally going to starve to death. It's going to be okay, I can vibe for a minute and get my shit
Yeah.
together.
And epic gamers could just be like, "Hi, I'm gonna be an epic gamer."
Get a like part-time job, get enough money to get an Xbox and an internet connection.
And
You
then
mean me?
piece the fuck out. Oh, internet connection would have to be in the default package.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that should be in the default
There,
package.
there, there's been
Okay. In
there's
the
been
default
talks.
package, there has to be at least some form of connection to something where you can watch TV in a way.
Nah,
There's
Or
been
I would blow my goddamn brains out.
there's
Just
been
get a job,
talks
Kappa.
in like there's been talks in like national nation groups that an internet connection should be a basic human right because it's so ingrained.
I think to a certain degree that makes a lot of sense. But boys, let's get the whole hunger, like people starving to death in the streets because they don't have a house or food. Let's get that shit figured out first, then worry about international internet access. You know what I mean? Like let's
Yeah.
get the whole starving people dying and freezing under a bridge somewhere. Let's get that shit figured out first. Son of a bitch. Sorry, Rover shot me. This guy's about to experience world hunger. Give me a minute. Loads the HE and aims in his internal direction. No, you don't, you son of a bitch, Artie. No, you don't, you son of a bitch. Whatever light tank just ran into my ass. That wasn't even a light tank. It was a T-67.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's a light tank.
What's
Stop.
the difference?
Stop jesting.
I jest.
Jester. This
Can I
has
don't look
been
at this
one of
list
those
of
like
yours again? I like how
things
it
I
says
learned that
furry.
makes me happy.
Basically an animal with human traits, then
What, the
cat,
barely newer joke?
still a furry.
The barely newer joke, Jesse?
Yeah. No, that
Is that
was
where,
that.
is that what you're talking about?
No, not exactly. It's not one of my favorite things
Oh.
I've learned. If that's what you're getting at.
What were you talking about? I didn't notice any other context.
Jester. Jester is the context. I will explain
Jester?
shortly.
I barely knew
Oh.
that.
One of my favorite things I've learned is that like there's a huge difference between jester and fool. Like in modern context, they feel like they can kind of be interchangeable.
Just
But
you,
like,
just you, Jester.
but in the olden times, a jester was like the person permitted by the king to make fun of him, because he's the one person that will not get hung for making fun of the king.
Right.
And so like the kings wanted this because like, hey, this guy is not going to bullshit me. This guy is not blowing smoke up my ass. He is legally allowed to be a dick to me. Therefore, he will not
He's the
butter
realest
me.
brother.
Yeah, he is a certified realist brother.
Yep.
So a jester is like one thing, and it's like, hey, dude, there's some shit going on. What do you think? And he's like, yeah, King, you're a bit of a cuck. And
Do
I'm
a
like,
backflip.
do a monkey flip.
Monkey?
Imagine you go to the priest, you do 5 monkey flips and a and a
You
Hail
must
Mary.
repent for your sins. Do 5 monkey flips.
What's
Good night.
the audio clip that goes with the monkey flip? There's like, ah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, me.
Oh, set him up and that guy fucks his mouth. Jesus.
Wait, are you? Oh.
Hmm?
Never mind. I'm being a stupid hoe.
I didn't even track him. I just blasted him, and then the other guy blasted him as well. But it felt right.
Blasters?
Blasters in chat. Meanwhile, all the triangles migrate through the crevasse to avoid getting hit
They
by
do.
Hardy.
They scurry.
Our poor fucking artillery just got dunked. Poor bastard. The herd
God, his
migrates
ass.
north for the winter. Quickly, my children, get his proverbial ass.
Get his, and I don't say this lightly, ass.
Can't say it lightly 'cause it's got a dump truck.
It's true.
I'm depressed.
Bitch got a shelf.
I have actually a gift to send you. Actually, it's more I just need to open. I found so much funny shit on Tumblr. I actually have to share some of it with you, and some of it's GIFs, so I can't just like send it in context. However, I will send you some memes.
Oh, by the way, Jesse, here's my pitch. What is it? Common dumpy fan, average shelf enjoyer.
Depends on
Shelf
the.
enjoyer being better. I think shelf is a better. I think dumpy is a more useful term, but shelf is a more kick W term.
Yeah.
Like if I'm trying to get a rye, is it a hold on? Is it a rise? I don't actually know. What is that phrase?
I think that's a
Trying to
boner.
get a rise out of someone? No, like make
No,
them do
no,
a
no,
kick
no,
W.
no, no, no. Getting a rise out of someone is like getting like an emotion, like getting them to like be angry.
What's getting them to do a kick? There's a version of that that's for doing a kick W. I can't think of the word. Is it a rye?
I don't know. I'm not hip.
Anyway, if I'm trying to make someone do a keck W, I'll immediately go for
A
the
shelf. Yeah.
shelf. I'm a big proprietor of the shelf, if you will. Would you?
Say, I would. Shining
Understood.
is looking forward to the new life DLC with which we are proposing.
Nodders.
For real, I really enjoy the idea of a universal like income kind of idea
Oh yeah.
for defaults. Get the default package of life, and then you
I
can
I
upgrade.
can default dance on the haters.
What do you think that would do to like? What do you think? First of all, there would be a lot of people. They wouldn't be out of a house. However, they would be out of a job in like certain industries.
Yeah.
Actually, what industries would be fucked? It would be like people who own apartments. But even then, they wouldn't really be out of a job. They would just be subsidized by the government, essentially. You always got to worry about shit like that, because then people start not mooching, but they start price fixing, because they're selling
Yeah.
to the government, and that's what led to the American healthcare system.
Yeah. The issue then becomes if you're giving this basic income to everyone, and those people can easily choose to not work and not earn an income, then they aren't paying taxes. And therefore they aren't then paying for their share of what they're being given. You know what I mean?
Maybe,
So
maybe.
like
Okay, so here's a question. Maybe it's like universal income, but you're still taxed to a certain degree. Because I'm trying to
you'd
think.
have to,
Because there's, sorry.
but if you don't have like if your income is if you're given an income, you can't be taxed on it because the government just gave you that.
Right, it would have to be like you got the goober dollars, which is for housing and food, and then you have actual money, which is for taxes and fun stuff.
Yeah, because then the people who do want more than their apartment, the default apartment, would then be taxed, and their money would be going towards giving all the life AFKers their apartment.
Hmm. Thing is, if internet isn't included in the package, there's gonna be so few life AFKers
Yeah,
because like shit like internet and any of the fun shit is like you this is gonna come off as really rude. The boring people that just want to garden, like those are the only people that are really gonna be able to
true.
do life AFKers. What if your
But Jesse,
tax?
think of how fucking swag my petunias will be when I can life AFK.
Thank you. There's so many things that are said like that that I want to be an eclectic niche T-shirt that nobody will have a concept of except the people in this party. Just, but think of how swag my petunias will be, and then have a flower on it, but it's not petunias.
Motherfucker, that's a daisy.
This bitch a marigold. I'm
Yo,
sending memes,
Warren
but I don't.
Statistics is streaming. The fuck?
What's he streaming? Is it piss?
Streaming 7 Days to Die.
Of course he is.
Any
I need to
pissers?
go wash some grates. That sounds like a fake thing to say.
Nice argument, Forrest. Unfortunately, I have given you AIDS.
Oh no!
Yo,
Look at the
crap.
swagmobile. Peep the swag on that man.
Super rare.
That dude's
That's
dripping.
from
That
this.
dude's that's beyond a dripping.
Oh,
That
that's a good
dude's
doge.
like flowing.
MILF alert. Oh fuck, he is a river. He is a flow.
You know, I see that image. You know what I hear when I see that image? The from the Meet the Spy, the gentleman. that's
You
the,
know.
that's the voice. No one man should have that much swag. he's impregnated everyone, including the males. Genetically, I mean. Like, oh god, I'm gonna get cancelled. Like, you hide me. I've said the wrong word. That's not what I meant to say. All of the non-impregnables. That's how I shall describe gender from now on, IQ. The pregnables and the non-pregnables.
Yes.
Which has reminded me, that sounds like some kind of Lunchable. Pregnable. I do not know why my brain... You son of bitch. Got a donker from the snap on the captured KV-1. Sometimes I think of how these sentences would sound to someone with no context, such as, got a donker on a captured KV-1. With no context, even with context, it doesn't make sense. With no context, you're lost.
I was scrolling through Instagram, and this woman I follow is very self-aware.
A woman?
A woman?
Sounds kind of sus.
This is like the 2 frames of the same post.
I need to go, like I said, as I've previously stated on the TV show that is my life, I must go wash a grate. Wash a grid wall, as we call it.
What?
It is a metal set of tiny bars that go in a grid fashion of holes.
Okay.
I must wash them for the show that is tomorrow. That I'm not going to in person, but I will exist in the general proximity of. AKA, I'm staying home because it's a small show. I do not have a need to go. I hate myself, IQ. I genuinely do. Look at the, I'm firing at them, yet they don't bleed. Son of a bitch. T29, I need you to sit still and gently suckle on your own ass juices for about 5 seconds. Yeah, get half health, fucker. I'm spotted. Call the Navy. The Navy can't save me. These bushes can, though. Not even Bush and all his baked beans could save me.
Beans.
Oh, to be a bean. Sealed within a can with your brother's elbow deep in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce, even.
Contained within and amongst the sauce. Contained unknowingly amongst the sauce. Amongst the fluid. You really are a bitch. The fresh bitch of Bel Air. He was overdue for his 5 o'clock scrotal torment. Oni, you really are a fucker. Do you know that? Bounce, bitch. Don't ram me! He rammed me. IQ, this tank does me a sad. I simply wish for 21
Look at
centimeters.
my picture. My
You want me
picture,
to
Jesse.
view your picture?
Look at a picture.
Let me view your picture.
Yeah. So this is the same post with like 2 frames. I'm assuming you know how Instagram works.
I'd actually... Oh yeah, I see. It's the first image, second image. I've seen that person in the thumbnail in that second one. You guys are following me for my opinions and jokes. We all are. You know,
Otters?
here's what I think about that, IQ. You're not ready. You are not ready for what you're about to witness.
Oh my.
Not even in a million years could you be prepared for that image upon knocking on your chamber door. Wish is kind of being a little bit sussy. Here you go, IQ. I think you'll get a kick out of this one. he's,
Skunk.
he's confident about it, though.
He's do be confident.
Oozing with confidence. I think I'm gonna get the engine and call it a night. Like I said, I'm gonna go try to wash some gritty poos. Or at least get
Do
them
so.
out and wash them upon the morrow. And then we can do a gwatch. Maybe a little bit of horse. This is us. Thank you. This right here. That's me and you taking one for the team. Also, I found some more scuffed stock images. There you go.
Oh god.
That's what I'm planning
That
to
is
do.
unnerving.
Is it the cold, dead stare of the lady? That makes it unnerving for you, EQ?
Yep.
Or is it... Or is it checking your bread for a heartbeat?
Gotta check it. You gotta check it, Jesse. Every month.
Once a month. Dude, this bread got a beat. Can't eat the yeast when it got a beat. I want this. You ever just like think of like the worst thing that could happen? I just imagined that VK30 poking the corner and just evaporating, just getting dunked. In a universe, I wanted that to happen, but on another universe, I really didn't want that to happen. I'm a fucking clown. IQ, watch if you want to see pure unadulterated clown. You see me
Oh,
honk,
Jesse.
honk
Jesse's like,
my-
ah, yes.
Got the snap.
Prediction. Snapshot. Confidence. 99%.
Oh! Oh, I just reset that man's whole career. Jesus Christ. I wish I rolled a little bit higher.
That man did not understand the concept.
What do you think is worse, confidence-wise? When they're left barely alive by the unholy... What the fuck is this thing's heat pin? I understand it's the front plate of a fucking T-29, but come on! It's not that angled! You are a fucking you are a stenchious bitch. Speaking to the arty. This is me at the arty. A few new card drops in Rocket League.
Did it though. Oh shit.
Imagine AQ the Minecraft season for Rocket League, and they add a creeper car. It is just like a dummy hitbox put on its head. Here. I'm sorry. More memes for you, AQ. For you, more memes fired out of a cannon in your general direction. Very good. Very good, J Panther. AQ, do you reside within...
Wait, what?
I don't know. I barely heard you, so I said something absurd, so you'd say something.
Life didn't give me lemons. Gave me pants. I have shut them. For
These are...
actual proof of service.
That just gets better and better.
Parking lot battle. Delusions of adequacy. The sooner the better. I'm an idiot. Yeah.
I think this should be the last match I play before other things occur.
Based.
I said that last part with extra drama for some reason.
Very dramatic.
I know what I'm gonna put in the what I'm gonna put in the chat next time Moose says something stupid. Actually, no. I'll save this for Warren saying something dumb. You've got this, M44. Just shoot him.
I don't think they do.
I think he's
I
got
think
it.
I think you're trying to cope, Jesse.
Oh shit. Is copium a gas or a liquid?
A gas. Look at the it's like a fucking gas mask. Where's copium? Oh god. Copium's on Frankers, I think, right?
Here you go. Have some crabium.
Where the fuck? Am I being stupid? Ignored.
Oh, this hopefully AQ. I can only hope this will reset your asshole like it did mine.
The Throgler.
The Throngler will get you every day of the week, even Sunday. Next time we get a Minecraft playthrough, I'm naming my sword the Throngler. Alright, AQ, I've successfully got the Sturmpanzer's engine. I can now fail even faster. I can now fail with 50 more horsepower. I am bleeding money. Oh, God. Me wants it, IQ. Look at that pen. Me wants it. Oh, fuck me. The 21 centimeter gets AP. What the hell?
Mama.
Mamma mia. How much? How 50 more each. 50 more XP. 50 more XP. 50,000 more XP. Alright, AQ. What's in the cards for tonight? Is it continuing to watch me cry milk about the general direction of this game? Also, what are your plans for tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. The day
In
after.
terms of
And okay,
slurp
like
or
let's go this way, Q. The rest of the I'm gonna be able to kind of just vibe tomorrow for the most part. I'll still work on shit, but like I'll be doing a bit of a viber tomorrow.
Viper. Noted. Noted. I will be around.
You'll be around in and amongst.
I'll be amongst.
Let me look up. Let me show you a thing, Q. Let me educate you as to
Educators, mod check.
here. Actually, I'll just open it up and stream. You can view stream, right?
I am currently.
Actually, this is kind of like. Let me make sure there's nothing too
To
spice,
TOSE.
too TOSy. If you
Well, here's, by the way, Jesse, I'm doing a thinker. I do want to eat dinner at 2 a.m., which is now. So I could fully switch over to my laptop so I can go into my kitchen so we could do Discord things.
and then maybe whilst you're acquiring food, I could go start work on the wiping of things.
Sure.
But here, if you'd like to peep.
And I heard we have simping to do.
Well, here, let me show you the simping. This is one of the characters. She's a Fury. She only has one wing. She
Am I
got
supposed to be able to see it right now?
You will in a few moments. She's quite. She's pretty nice. However, I really need to watch out. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Let me do a close the view. And unless you count that as TOS, which if it is, well, I will be a Gunky's munkle, some might even say. Take a peek, IQ. Take a gander. A visual slurp, some might even say.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah. Like this is my new religion. Oh,
Agreement
also,
noises.
so do you know anything about Greek mythology?
Uh, Probably not.
This is a primordial. She is a primordial god. She is the god of night. The name
Ooh.
Nyx is night. The one that
Makes sense.
created everything. The thing that became before all is called chaos, and there's a literal. There's a physical embodiment of uh. I spelled that wrong. Of chaos, which he's drippy.
Do we be drippy?
He do be a dripper of sorts. Here's a good image. It's only his top part, but this is he do be a bit of a dripper. All the characters are a bit of a dripper.
Oh shit.
Anyway, I am
He got a
going
baby.
to. There is a baby. There's also the fact that the marble in his hand is in fact the earth.
Oh good.
He's a bit of a. Wait, so you're saying I can like? I should be able to. I just downloaded that image. You know what?
God is
that
us.
that sure. Wait. Uh-oh. Why is it when I try to open image in new tab, it saves it?
Is it a download link that it's linking to?
I guess. I guess.
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm afraid of opening that. I will avoid opening that. Where is just her picture? Is this her picture? That is not her picture. Is this her picture? This works as a picture. Please don't. Please no download, please. Oh yeah, she is get maximum drip, in my opinion.
Hell yeah.
Anywho, well there's that. I'm trying to think if there's any other simpables that I've seen so far. I think not. Unless you count the tiny little there's a tiny little gorgon head that floats around that dust stuff named Dusa. That's super light. Like that's more like cute. I've also made a realization, I think. I forgot how to word what my realization was.
Words.
Oh, I think there needs to be like I don't think it fits in human lexicon as it sits, but it makes sense to me that there should be like a difference between saying like something is attractive to you and then just complimenting how something looks. Like you should be like, does that make sense? Like if you say something's cute or something's hot or whatever, it's like, ah yes, you're into it. It's
Yeah.
like there needs to be a separation between this is something that I am yes about, and there's something I would wish to facilitate creation of a meat robot with.
Yeah. That's only useful for weirdos like us, because I mean,
Yeah, we do declare everything is hot.
in all realisticness, cat girls are hot, but like, I don't think an IRL cat girl
The
probably be kind of
jowls would be
freaky.
weird.
It would be kind of
Like that's
freaky.
one of the weirdest things. It'd be like the jowls. You gotta watch out about like
Gotta.
how muzzles open logistically in real life versus in the
Yeah.
arts. That is my opinions about the entire situation. I think, well, if you converted damn near, I say with some big fucking asterisks, anything that's like a lot of art styles disguise the crimes of the what's it, the uncanny valley.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that would be like, uh-oh, fucking yikers. But in art style, it's like, yeah, yeah, this is fine. This is hot. Anywho, I think I'm gonna call it on stream. If you want to start getting your PC set up, I'll start getting those
Yes.
grid walls wiped, and then we will meet on the soon.
Noted.
All right.